il full game di Warhammer Space Marine 2.
Kill team leader to squad. Box check. Repeat. Kill team leader to squad. Confirm Vox contact.
We have crashed. It's from your position.
Do you have the virus
Moving
bomb?
to... Lost contact with brother. Approaching orbital launcher facility. Well secure.
Hellstroth, Alpha! I'm moving to the crash site. Do you read?
Any sign of the commander? Negative. No contact since the crash.
I'm here, damn it!
Hellstroth, you have command. What are your orders? We proceed as planned. Launch the virus bomb into the stratosphere, detonate it, and watch the Tyranids die. A sight I will greatly enjoy.
Transmitter must be broken.
Hormigans. The area will be crawling with them.
Alpha, where's that damn virus bomb? I'm up to my elbows in these wretched bombs. Any word from Brother Darius or the commander? Nothing. It is left to us to share the glory now, Kelstros.
Hold on, brothers. Spores! Now they send larger meat to stop me.
Alpha, you must reach that bomb. I will, even if I have to chew my way through.
Darius, brother, I will repay them tenfold. This bolter will roar in your name, Darius. I swear on it. Come, Thorin.
I shall be picking these rotten seals out of my fangs for weeks. The situation here at the Motore is becoming severe. Have you secured the virus bomb? No. For every gaunt I smash, 10 more come raining down. If we fail to launch that bomb, there will be nothing to stop the Tyranids. I am almost at the crash site. Just make sure the launcher is still standing when I get there. I will hold the line for as long as I can.
We are running out of time.
Kill team, I am at the crash site. Hold fire! Baron!
Baron, my brother, you have honored the Imperium with your devotion.
Ulfa! Hellstros, if you can hear me, I have the virus bomb. Headed to the orbital launcher.
Is that as hard as you bite, Xenos? Come on! Henry shoulder!
Ulfa! No!
Your death will not go unpunished.
Per un pelo proprio, non avevo più vita.
Tyranids have breached the perimeter. Over. Anyone? Is the bomb en route?
Hang on, Kelstros! Kelstros, are you with me? I have the bomb!
You have served your Emperor well, brother. Record log. To any Imperial unit that recovers this log. My kill team crash-landed off course. My brothers are all dead. Slain by Tyranids. I have the virus bomb. Moving to the orbital launcher. We'll fire into stratosphere where it will disperse on the Tyranid positions. One chance to delay the Tyranid invasion. The virus will spread through their forces. They will adapt, but it will slow them down. The virus must be launched into the stratosphere. Nothing else matters.
Via da qui, via da qui. Giustizia. Bene.
Operator shift change overdue. Your tardiness has been flagged for invigilation.
Open the gates.
Shift chronometer reset. You're registered as on duty. Carry out the Omnissiah's work according to the divine synchronicity.
Inserting payload.
Payload chambered. Hazardous material detected. Further benedictions required.
Transmitting override authorization. Set course for stratospheric detonation.
The rite of safeguard must be performed. Seek an authorized Magos at the command console.
Machine Spirit, where is the command console?
On the observation platform above. The Magos on duty does not respond.
Summon the lift. Machine Spirit, what is the status of the orbital launcher?
Hibernation. Console inactive for 22 hours. This impiety to the Omnissiah has been logged.
Activate launch systems.
The rite of initialization must be performed. Seek an authorized Magos at the command console. The command console is posted at the edge of the observation platform. A Magos will attend to you shortly.
Doubtful.
Predictions complete. Awakening systems from hibernation. The rite of capacitors initialized. Personnel may begin prayers of charging.
Can you not hasten the damn process?
Seismic disruptions have occurred. Launch trajectory may have been altered.
Come faccio adesso a sopravvivere a tutto questo esercito di alieni?
It is done. I will take you all with me. I will not rest until you lie dead at my feet. Even if I am slain, I will leave you with wounds by which you will remember me. Eradicate your kind from the galaxy. May that virus strip your flesh from your bones.
face the Emperor. The wound was fatal. You survived only through the Rubicon surgery. We remade you. You are a Primaris now.
Why?
Lord Calgar issued the command himself.
Is he here?
Gone. Summoned by the Primarch.
I must get back to the Watch Fortress.
You have been reassigned.
My place is with the Death Watch.
The Inquisition can find no stain on you, Titus. Accused of heresy. You have served penance in the Death Watch for almost a century. And not once have you faltered. But you will never know redemption until you have faced the judgment of your brothers. Prove yourself to us and know true absolution. What is your life?
My honor is my life.
What is your fate?
My duty is my fate.
What is your fear?
My fear is to fail.
What is your reward?
My salvation is my reward.
What is your craft?
My craft is death.
What is your pledge?
My pledge is eternal service.
The Rubicon surgery has remade you as a Primaris Marine. You are now stronger, faster, and more resilient. You will take your place as an Ultramarine once more. Your brothers will know that you served in the Death Watch, but your dishonorable status as a Black Shield has been redacted from the archives. Should it be discovered, there would be questions. Lord Calgar has offered you a second chance. Do not taint it.
Secondo capitolo.
Brother. Lieutenant. Regardless, we have work to do. Yes.
My lord. Lieutenant Titus reporting for duty.
Have Sergeant Gadriel report to the bridge. How are your wounds?
Good enough.
I'll be straight with you, Titus. I have my reservations about your reinstatement. There could be questions, suspicions. I cannot afford discord among the men. Not now. You're a lieutenant now. Will that be a problem?
No, Captain.
Very well. We're facing a Tyranid splinter fleet. They engaged us on 2 planets. Avarax, a hive world, and Kadaku, which you already know. We're abandoning the latter. It's mostly Adeptus Mechanicus research facilities. We're evacuating critical assets and personnel. These defense guns are keeping the skies clear for our ships. The Tyranids have taken note. Get down there and protect those guns.
Captain, you wish to see me?
Sergeant, this is Lieutenant Titus. He'll be taking over command of your squad.
Sir,
I expect you on the ground within 30 minutes. Dismissed.
Lieutenant, forgive my hesitation. I am merely surprised by this development.
As am I.
Sergeant Gadriel, the Absolver is ready to depart.
Brother Chiron, this is Lieutenant Titus. He will be leading our squad.
Is that so? Well, I shall be glad to have a commander of such experience.
Is the rest of the squad ready?
Already assembled on the flight deck.
Good. We'll leave immediately.
Maintain distance from the hive field. Do not engage. What is our assignment?
The Cadians have lost control of the orbital guns. We are to recapture them.
Lost them already.
The Tyranids are hurling spores at those guns in great waves. I'm impressed the Cadians held out this long. Brothers Lirio, Alterius, and Elliot make up the rest of our squad.
Have any of you faced Tyranids before?
What do you think you're doing?
Only these past 2 days.
Then there is much to learn.
I look forward to it.
Pity the effects of the virus bomb.
Sergeant?
Brothers, we are joined by Lieutenant Titus.
Welcome, brother. We are yours to command.
We leave immediately.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Sir, you served in the Death Watch.
Yes.
That must have been a great honor. It's a privilege to serve with you.
Approaching drop zone.
Let's go! You see those service studs? Our lieutenant is over 200 years old. He couldn't have been born a Primaris.
You're right.
And now he has your command.
On your feet, soldier! Move to defend our west flank! And get those heavy bolters resupplied! My lord! Major Sarkana, 8th Cadian Regiment.
Major, give me an update.
The wretched beasts have taken the orbital guns. They pushed us back to this encampment and are staging a heavy assault.
Illyrio, take Altarius and Elion and remain here to secure the encampment.
Yes, brother.
Major, we must reach the defense guns.
Yes, my lord. Follow me. The situation here has deteriorated. Those foul gargoyles pollute the skies.
The Tyranids have the orbital guns.
They do. These unrelenting attacks make a counteroffensive difficult.
We shall take care of that.
Exterminate them!
We've got more incoming from the east!
Move to reinforce the eastern flank. You, go with me.
We will assist in the defense.
Very good, my lord.
The numbers are endless. We will see about that.
I hope you're keeping score, brother.
Oh, I am.
Here they come!
For the glory of Ultramar!
My lord, intelligence reports multiple swarms closing in.
Direct us to them!
Sending coordinates to your Auspex display. My lord, we are preparing an airstrike. Can you hold the enemy in place until it hits?
Consider it done!
Emperor's will will guide them.
Tyranids! Leave not one of them standing! They never learn. Munitions secured.
Devo andare là a difenderli però.
Changing magazine!
Airstrike incoming!
A direct hit, Major.
The 8th never miss! Everyone at this base owes you their life, my lords.
The Emperor protects.
We must Proceed through the jungle to reach the orbital defense guns. Brother Lirio, assist the Cadians while they establish new defensive lines, then report back.
Yes, Lieutenant. It will not take long.
The orbital guns are on the other side of the swamp.
Be alert. The Tyranids will be lying in wait.
This must be where the swarm originated.
These abhorrent husks are everywhere.
Living organic machines.
Indeed. Their ships, these pods, all of it.
Their very existence is heresy.
We shall thin their numbers today, brother.
Ravenous, do not stop moving. Changing magazine. Ravener eliminated. Got you. Reloading.
Loading fresh magazine.
Reload. I have to reload.
I expect better of the Cadians. Losing the orbital guns was costly.
And they paid for it dearly. But the enemy numbers are not insignificant.
Cadian aid will have to do better.
You're familiar with this foe, brother.
I am.
How do the Tyranids compare to other Xenos?
They are an unrelenting flame. But they are cunning. The controlling influence of their hive mind makes them act as one. Tread carefully. The spores detonate when threats draw near.
Let us take the advantage and destroy them.
Reloading weapon.
Running the north.
Your combat doctrines are unorthodox, Lieutenant. Which company did you serve with before this one?
I served the Emperor elsewhere.
The Death Watch?
Yes.
I hope I too will share that honor one day. Loading ammunition. Down
through. Eliminate them, then proceed. Changing magazine. I have pinned. Thank you, brother. One less Ravener.
The most direct route is through the swamp. Let us proceed.
No. The swamp will be infested with Xenos. There is a bunker straddling the riverbed. We will cut through there.
But that will add considerable time. Surely we...
We will not trade strategy for expediency.
As you command.
Lieutenant, Captain Akaran has given us new orders. You must proceed alone.
Understood. Thank you, Lirio.
See you on the Resilient.
There they are. The orbital guns. Target destroyed. Resupplying. Reload. Restocking.
I can hear reinforcements!
Another one dead. Reloading weapon. Reloading weapon. Munitions secured.
Sono un attimo perduto. Non so dove devo andare. Di qua.
Angels! We're saved! Marines! We're in for some action! position now!
With the Emperor's angels now.
You will desert your post, guardsman.
No, Lord. Never!
We've locked them in. We could do no more.
Open the gate.
Yes, my lord. Open the gates! Sir, you said open the bloody gates!
Meditate before the battle, for the impatient perish first.
Another wave. We can't hold them.
You will serve your Emperor, soldier.
Into position, men!
Resistenza fino all'apertura del portone.
What are they doing? Trying to get up here. Take them down. Are you not the Lord Castellan soldiers? Fight, damn you! That Cadian spirit I have heard tell of. Frag grenade out! Need to reload! Honor your whole world's memory, guardsman.
Cazzo, sono morti tutti, soldati semplici. E come potevo fare?
Reloading! Resupplying! Grabbing equipment.
My lord! The gates are open!
Everybody inside, now!
Yes, my lord!
Should we not eliminate the remains of the swarm, guardsmen? There will always be more. We must focus on taking down the hive city.
Now! Stand by!
That's it. Changing magazine. Do not relent in
Per
your
fortuna, perché ero al limite della vita. Ah, è vero, c'è ancora la furia, non l'ho mai usata.
You have yet to see the worst of them.
I look forward to it.
We're Major Sakana.
Go ahead!
We met with one of your squads.
Thank you, my lord. I shall give them new orders.
The way is clear. Proceed.
Holy terror. I just fought beside Space Marines.
Looks like a slaughter. No excuse for cowardice.
Stimolanti è utile. Mi ricorda un gioco che è uscito qualche anno fa, non mi ricordo il nome, ma era simile. C'erano le orde di alieni, non mi ricordo il nome. Comunque nel canale ce l'ho, posso andarlo a cercare. Cos'è questo?
Xenos monstrosities flanked us. That's when the deserters took off. May the Emperor deliver swift retribution to those that abandon their kin. We formed up and resisted as best we could. Pulled back by inches, retrieving weapons from the fallen. We will fight to the end. For Cadia. For the Emperor.
Very good.
No, ma qua si usa la lama e basta. No! Quadrato. X.
Awaiting orders to attack. Major, do you read?
This is Lieutenant Titus. Identify yourself.
Captain Iden, sir. Our long-range comms were damaged in battle.
They must be close.
Hold fast, Captain. We are coming.
Changing magazine.
Non si può potenziare, no. Pensavo magari si poteva potenziare, alzare la quantità delle bombe, così, no.
Facility is just beyond those gates. There must be a console that opens.
Ecco, bravo Sean.
Hearing it close by.
They never learn.
Reloading weapon. Throwing frag grenade. Reload.
Got you.
Loading up. Resupplying. Reloading. Frag grenade deployed. Target destroyed. Reloading weapon. Clearing the way.
Switching magazine.
Servono le bombe a mano, le bombe a mano.
Sarkana,
Receiving!
we have made contact with Captain Iden.
Iden! I thought him lost.
We are approaching his position now.
Can you patch me through?
Working on it.
Captain Iden, I thought you a dead man.
Not today, sir.
You're tougher than Grok's hide.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Iden, we need to take back those orbital guns.
I've got armor ready to roll.
See it done, Captain.
Yes, sir. Let's give him a taste of Cadian wrath.
This prelude is the perfect time to seek the Emperor's guidance.
Guardsmen, honor your Emperor!
With great pleasure, my lord. That cursed gate is in our way.
Then let us remove it.
The controls must be nearby. Soldiers, to your work!
Controls are in that tower. Make use of them. Special tactics, brave. Need to reload. Another one dead.
Dobbiamo aprire il portone, bene, ma come?
Proceed.
Reloading weapon. Vermin exterminated. Munitions secured.
Aperto.
Squad, move your reckoning backsides through that gate, now!
Move to link up with the Cadians.
As you command, Lieutenant.
Reloading! A fine gift from the forge.
Switching contact!
They never learn.
Lieutenant!
Navigating through this facility will take time.
A little redecorating will speed things up, my lord.
More of the filth!
What is that?
Zanthro!
Take it down. While it lives, the other creatures are harder to kill. Dinos Psycho Purge. Reload!
Gotcha.
He has sent his angels!
Major, we have retaken the facility.
Praise the Emperor. Boarding a Valkyrie now, heading to you.
Clear!
Get these guns online! Move! We'll punch a hole in those hive ships so big you can fly a frigate through it!
It won't let that happen without a fight.
It's...
The hive mind. The Tyranid's powerful collective intelligence. Not to be underestimated.
Major! The guns are in a zero state of charge. It will take time to wake the machine spirit.
Hurry!
The Tyranids will throw everything they have at this facility.
This is Major Sarkana. Divert 2nd and 3rd platoon to the orbital guns immediately.
Copy that, sir.
Let's show these bastards what the 8th are made of!
Major, we need to establish a perimeter.
My troops are in defensive positions. They'll hold.
The enemy will try to scale these walls. Do not let them.
I have no plans to.
Devo andare sotto là. No, non posso. Ma cosa fanno quei pazzi là? Ma sono pazzi.
Northern wall is breached. Concentrate your fire. No hesitation.
No, aspetta che si fanno... Ecco qua. Esatto, qua.
Another one. Reloading weapon.
Tira bombe a mano, tira di tutto.
Lieutenant, the orbital guns are functional, but the targeting system is jammed. It needs to be reset manually.
Understood. Runners, let us make haste. By the numbers, troopers. Swapping magazines. Restocking. Assist where possible, but do not linger. The targeting system is our priority. Yes, my lord. Changing magazine. Target destroyed. Use a resupply before we head out.
My lord, this elevator will take you up to the controls.
We'll keep the Xenos off your back.
Emperor protect you.
Major Salkana, we are almost at the targeting system.
You need to manually raise the petals of the satellite dish.
We will see it done. Major, I see the mechanisms. Stand by.
Be alert. The Tyranids have taken notice of you.
Let them come.
Keep them off me while I get this done. One down. Incoming mine. Done. Go for the next one.
Furia, vai, voglio provarla come funziona.
Another one dead.
My lord, we cannot use the guns until we raise those petals.
Però se non mi aiutate qua io non posso.
One left. We're done.
My lord, the gargoyles are heading for the antenna.
They mean to destroy the targeting system.
See that they fail.
Loading fresh magazine.
Here come the winged vermin. Protect the antenna. Changing magazine. Reload. Ammunition depleted.
More gargoyles headed for the antenna.
A moment, brothers. War gear prime.
The enemy are going for the antenna. Eliminate them. The enemy have damaged the antenna.
Need to reload.
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
Per fortuna che c'è sta opzione, mi possono aiutare.
We must hold them back.
Grenade deployed. Reloading weapon.
The Emperor protects.
My lord, the antenna has sustained significant damage.
15%.
On your feet, brother.
Changing magazine.
Forming sets asleep.
Resupplying. Reload.
Gotcha.
The guns are ready. Use the terminal to begin targeting. Targets locked. Let us relish the sight of those vile ships burning.
Lieutenant, Captain Akaran has new orders for you.
Very well.
Where is Elian?
The enemy tried to smother us. We got separated. By the time we had slain the attackers, Elian was dead. Something put a hole clean through his helmet.
I should have been with you.
I only wish he had lived to see that hive ship burn.
I fought beside Elian for 2 decades. He could not have been defeated by Hormigans.
There are creatures more deadly than Hormigons down there.
You should not have let our squad be
with the
divided.
remaining 3 Thunderhawks.
He is gone, Sergeant. Duty is
Good
all.
hunting. I do not forget my brothers so quickly.
Lieutenant, I was informed you arrived with Lord Kalga. Did you fight with him on Vigilus? I've read through those battle reports more than 100 times. A masterful defense.
My duty kept me busy elsewhere.
You have an unusual service record.
That is my good fortune.
I want a scout recon of that position.
Captain,
Get over here.
Captain, I have the Mechanicus on Vox.
They can wait. This is Nozick Beta 12, Mechanicus Archmagos. He should have been aboard this ship an hour ago, but he refuses to leave Kadaku without some data from his lab. He's currently in this Imperial Guard base. His facility is here. The enemy is closing in. That base will be overrun imminently. Nozick is a high-value asset. Get that data and get him out.
the mining facility.
If we rupture the staging tanks, direct the flow into the valley, we can ignite the fields around the base.
Boil them in promethium. I'll give you command of a small team to hit the staging tanks. 3 men. That's all I can spare. Brief them immediately.
Yes, Captain.
Retrieve Mechanicus data. We are Astartes.
Titus Delirio, make ready to depart.
Standing by.
Well, well. Lieutenant Titus.
We are told you have need of us, brother.
My squad must recover data from a Mechanicus research facility in Sector 41A. A large enemy swarm threatens to overrun both that facility and an Imperial Guard base to its east. You will sabotage a Promethium refinery to delay their advance.
We will not fail you, Lieutenant.
Let us burn the Xenos filth.
Time is short. I will brief you on descent.
Brother, Magos Gallio wishes to see you in the armory.
Noted.
If you have not been issued a fire blaster for this task, then get one from the armory immediately.
Yours is a face ceremony. Provide some time, Titus.
You requested my presence.
How are you acclimating to your new status?
I have no complaints.
Intriguing. Predictions would determine a 0.9 probability that you would.
I have pressing duties, Magos.
Very well. Engage the armory terminal. I will see that you are suitably equipped for your mission. Indicate your desired war gear, and the armoring station will handle the outfitting procedure.
Allora si può.
Much has changed since we last met. All this will remain familiar to you. The Omnisire blessed us with clear-sightedness from the beginning. We offer blessings to this machine, that it may serve you just as it serves him.
The war gear selection seems incomplete.
This armory is comprehensive, but available options are those recommended for the current mission.
Very well. My thanks, Magos.
Gallio will suffice. We know each other well enough for that.
Pity Lord Kadaku was called away so soon.
Brother Titus, you leave on a mission of vital importance. The battlefield below leaves no room for the slightest error of judgment.
I am of clear mind and purpose.
May the directives of our beloved Primarch guide your every action. I shall follow your progress closely.
I will reflect on your words, Chaplain. But for now, duty calls.
Magos, for the last time, we must get you off-world!
Assessment equals inordinate ignorance.
We'll be overrun in minutes!
By the Omnisire cease interruptions.
Major.
Akran finally sends me what I asked for.
Archmagos, it is imperative you evacuate immediately.
Detroit will not live without the data. Relocate to my facility. I will instruct Avarax.
Make ready to leave. This will not take long. Major, I have a second unit working on a theoretical that should buy you some time.
My lord! I've lost 3 squads trying to reach that lab. We think something's out there.
Noted.
The Emperor protects.
Identify lab location equal to far side of swamp. Reiterate. Time factor critical.
We will Vox when we have an update.
See that you do.
Never get this planet's stench out of our
Compared to your usual warfare, it is an improvement, brother.
deeply amusing.
Tyranids detected.
Talassa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Prometheum facility?
Reaching the facility now.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
What was that?
We are being hunted.
Cordanus. Septimus. Damn it.
This is the work of a lictor.
Sergeant Gadriel to Resilient. 2 of our brothers have fallen in battle. Send an apothecary.
Received. We shall honor them, Brother Sergeant.
Changing magazine. Toxins assail my senses. Another one dead. Reload! Need to reload! Restocking!
I think that one was half-baked.
Reloading!
That opening offers a shortcut.
Then we shall take it.
Bisogno da una siringa di adrenalina lì, come si chiama? Eccola.
This will serve me well.
No.
With this, we shall defy death's grasp.
Reloading weapons.
challenge us.
Stay clear of its whip.
It will not live long enough to use it.
Reloading. Resupplying.
This place reeks of death.
They never saw the attack coming.
This frivolous inefficiency is unacceptable. Reiterate. Research data at risk.
How dare he address you thus?
Non ne ho più, quindi mi prendo le altre che ho lasciato indietro. Per la frammentazione. Sì, ma ho bisogno... L'energia non c'è, non c'è.
A fine gift from the forge.
Stimolanti, eccolo lì.
Changing magazine.
Order came to abandon camp after one of those Xenos scouts destroyed our rhino. Sergeant relayed the order, took his chainsword, and walked out of the camp. A challenge of old it was. Why the thing obliged? Well, only the hive mind could answer that. We heard them fight for hours. Howls, screeches, war cries. Sergeant came back, missing an arm, covered in gore, dragging the thing's severed head. Ordered the camp abandoned, even though the Xenos scout was dead. Orders is orders, he said.
Reload. Very good. Snipers!
Watch your sight lines!
Who is next? Need to reload. Recovering. Reloading. Vomiting stomach. Xenos toxins. Reloading weapon. Munitions secured.
We can cut through this bunker.
Gather by the entrance.
Small arms fire.
It sounds close.
Assist them! Resupplying! Thank you, brother.
Time for vengeance. Let us make them pay for that.
The tunneling Xenos is dead. They never learn. I must be more vigilant.
Too slow. Acadians did themselves proud.
They died honorably.
Come. Our own duty is not yet done. Let us get to work. It is here.
By what evidence?
Something is off.
Watch your backs. This is it. Weapons ready.
Come and taste death, vermin.
Fa il casino, questo è invisibile.
Changing
Closing!
Devo ricordare blu, parata, rosso e schivata. Bravo, così, dai. Sì.
Reloading weapon. Major Sarkana, you were correct. There was a lictor out here.
I suspect you have already dealt with it.
Indeed. It will not trouble you again.
Very good, my lord.
The lictor is a capable foe.
A welcome challenge.
But the lieutenant not with us. I fear we would have joined Cordanus and Septimus.
Perhaps they faced more than one.
No. Lictors hunt alone.
No, coglione, no, non devi usarlo, non devo fare questo.
Archmagos, we have arrived.
At last, move to the lower levels. If lifts are functioning, route equals to
If.
Archmagos, the entrance is inoperative.
stand by. Proceed.
Expect enemy presence. Rally at the elevator.
Verify. Your signature is detected in lift 119. Disappointingly slow progress for Anastasis.
Spare me the insults, Magos.
Statement error. Insults. I engage in pure analysis. Locate primary transmitter. Coordinates inbound.
I have had more pleasant conversations with orcs.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts
Trova il
as long as you can.
trasmettitore. Bene, buono sapere.
As long as you need.
I will hold you to that. Brother, they got inside his armor.
He deserved better.
This Pyoblaster will serve us well against Rippers.
Lanciafiamme.
Gadriel to resilient. Brother Decius has fallen.
Received. Location marked for apothecary. Our brother's sacrifice will be remembered.
Rippers, here they come.
Ranged weapons only.
Keep them back with the Pyoblaster while we thin their numbers.
Resupplying.
Reloading.
There must be thousands.
That door looks like our exit. Clear a path through those vermin.
Power outage detected. Exit door inoperative. Solution. Restore power.
Jeez. We need instructions.
Power system controls at your current location.
Do not get too close.
Crazy.
On the thread. Power up sequence initiated.
Bastardi maledetti, mi stavano facendo fuori.
I am down.
Maintain distance.
They never learn.
Power is restored.
Stay back, brother.
Proceed.
Move to the door.
These vermin dare obstruct us.
Andiamo via, dai.
Punish their boldness. The Rippers, they retreat.
Disoriented by the synaptic shock.
The floor is clear. Let's go.
Munitions secured.
I have to reload. These abominations are busy with something.
They gather biomass.
Humans.
Dissolved and collected later.
By feeding tubes lowered from orbit. Vile.
The sooner we exterminate these horrors, the better.
Stabilizing Viking.
Sì, però mi dovete aiutare. Cazzo. Cioè, ho aperto la porta sbagliata. O magari no.
Foul Xenos invaded in wave upon wave of claws and mandibles. Sacred machines drip oil and wire, cogs and gears split. How wasteful to lay waste all that could bear the fruit of knowledge. What if Nozik's work is lost in a broken circuitry? I salvage what I can, but the mindless hordes, knowing nothing, are ravenously unsatiated. This war has done too much damage to our sacred machines. Too much knowledge has been lost.
Target destroyed. Munitions secured. What is our heading?
We need to cross this room.
Reloading! I think that one was half-baked. Grabbing equipment. Resupplying.
More scurrying vermin.
Weapons only. Toxins assail my senses. Recovering.
my thanks, brother. Munitions secured.
Che brutta parte, questa è una cazzata sta qui. Che cazzo di cose sono? Topi di fogna, topi alieni, che cazzo ne sono?
The Emperor protects. Special tactics ready.
Per un pelo, non so neanche come ho fatto.
Wish you could see these dead bastards. By the Primarch, we have set a mighty pyre this day. Tyranid bioscience down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed.
Excellent work. Move to extract. Resupplying.
Inceptor armor. With jump packs. It has been some time since I brought death from above. The day is not yet done, brother.
Archmagos, we have reached the transmitter.
Analysis. Efficiency level below expectations.
Here we go.
Transmitter at 0 state of charge. Move to generators. I can make the repairs myself via the network system is in your honor.
Will that interfere with operation?
Negative. And keep close proximity to the terminal while I work. Connectivity range limited.
Archmagos, begin your work.
Establishing connection.
Resupplying. They are regathering themselves. Munitions secured.
I have to reload.
Osmagos, proceed.
Connecting to systems. Emphasize. Maintain zero translation.
In other words, do not lose. Clearing the way.
Ottanta, 80, dai. Ecco, quel cazzo di cosa lì è bastato. Devo volare.
Resupplying.
Complete. As generators activated.
Deploy special tactics.
Restocking.
Swapping magazines.
Deploying frag grenade.
Reach extension initiated. Activate control room console to commence transmission.
Munitions secured.
Analysis. Transmission active. Data incoming.
Tell us about your search, Archmagus.
Denied. Classified. Leave such matters to me. Report. Transmission complete. Your assistance is no longer required.
Major Sarkana, please escort Nozick to the Thunderhawk and get him off world.
Yes, my lord. With pleasure.
I shall be glad to be rid of these trivial duties.
As I will be glad to cease the flapping of this repugnant flesh for
Time to go.
This elevator goes to the rooftop.
Magus, confirm receipt of data stream.
This is Lirio. Transmission received. Nozick is on the Thunderhawk. Standing by.
Get him out of here.
Yes, sir.
Major Salgana, what's your status?
We've lost a lot of men, a lot of heavy rounds, but we're still in the fight.
We're coming to you now. Nozick, are they hit? Lirio, do you read? Major, did you see what happened?
No idea! We saw no impact!
That is territory claimed by the swarms. We need to reach him, fast. There was an armoring chamber below. Jump packs. Sir! The guardsmen.
With respect, my lord! We're Cadians! We can take care of ourselves!
The Tyranids will swarm the crash site. If Nozick is still alive, his time... time is limited.
Our brothers aboard that Thunderhawk will make quick work of the Tyranids.
I hope they survived.
Do not admit such a thought. Too many of us have fallen today.
We are at war. Death waits for all of us.
Engaging thrusters. Redeploying. Moving!
Xenos
Full advantage of the jump packs.
Come down upon them like lightning bolts.
Changing magazine. Destroy them! Reload easy! Frag grenade deployed!
Another one dead.
Death to Xenos!
Repositioning! Reload! Vermin exterminate. Moving! Jump pack engaged! Engaging thrusters!
More Xenos abominations!
Stored biomass.
Vile.
The crash site is on the other side of that. Biomass.
Too high to jump.
We have melter charges left in it.
Place them strategically. Weak points only.
The Xenos protects their hive.
Stop at nothing. We must reach the crash site.
Will not be so lucky.
Courage and honor.
Brothers, we have no time. Let's blow this damn wall.
Another one dead. Reloading weapon. Loading up.
Every delay risks the lives of our brothers. Blow this wall now.
Redeploying. Need to reload. Restocking. We are wasting time. Get those charges in position. Using crack grenade.
Every delay risks the lives of our brothers. Blow this wall now.
Reload. To and fro. We must break its shield.
position secured.
One moment, brothers.
Restocking. Repositioning.
Crash grenade!
Better. Target destroyed. Jump pack engaged. Resupplying. This will serve you well. Reloading weapon. Moving. They will not get past this. Melter charge in position. They never learn. Engaging thrusters. Explosives ready. Repositioning. Changing magazine.
Got you. Using a fraction.
Reloading weapon. Restocking. Redeploying. Melter charge set. Charge armed.
Charge is in position.
Clear the blast area. Blow it.
With pleasure.
chaos. Sweep the area.
I'm fine. It must be the Rubicon surgery.
When?
2 days.
Find it! Hurry!
We should go.
I said I'm fine.
Nozick is dead. Mission is over.
Whoever did this is long gone.
My lord, we cannot take you. We have orders.
Have your orders. The orders are Avarax. We cannot allow you on board.
Our lieutenant is wounded. Unless you intend to strike me, brother, we are getting on that ship.
The captain is withholding something.
Acheran will not deceive us, Gadriel.
Then where did Dimitri and Titus serve previously? And why is he lieutenant?
Brother, are you recovered?
I am.
The apothecary should run a diagnostic.
I do not have the need nor the time for such a process.
Magos Gallio also expressed his concern. Consider his counsel, if not ours.
If there is any risk of recurrence, it puts the whole squad in jeopardy.
It can wait. I must speak with Captain Acheran.
As you command.
Serve him. With our...
The death of an Archmagos will not be regarded favorably by the machine cult.
Brother, it is a relief to see you on your feet.
Heard you took a turn for the worse.
Such reports were exaggerated.
I am glad to hear it.
Your efforts in delaying the swarm were admirable.
It was a sight to behold, brother.
I must report to Acheran. Excuse me.
The Emperor protects.
Was that truly the work of the archenemy?
It was not clear to you.
It may have been only a handful of fanatics.
A handful of cultists could not bring down a Thunderhawk.
He is right. The archenemy is here.
They chose to reveal their presence. There must have been a reason they wanted Nozick dead.
What in damnation happened down there?
Nozick was assassinated.
The Adeptus Mechanicus report said engine failure.
That's not what I saw.
Sergeant. Traitors.
Chaos.
You're sure?
No mistaking it, sir.
Clear the bridge! Nozick was head of a highly classified project.
Aurora. What is it?
A weapon.
And the minions of Chaos learned of its existence.
With Nozick dead, there's only one man capable of continuing the work. Morius Luz, Nozick's apprentice. He is currently missing.
His last known location was a Mechanicus facility on Avarax, one that is now overrun with Tyranids. This will get you into the cogitator within the facility. You can access Luz's tracker from there. We are on course to Avarax now. I want you ready the second we enter orbit.
Sir, what was on the ship with Nozick?
What concern is it of yours?
The Mechanicus seemed eager to retrieve it, and yet the enemy left it untouched.
Whatever it is, without Luz, it's useless to us.
Lieutenant, the journey to Avarax will take time. Enough for a brief diagnostic.
Very well, if it will put you at ease.
Magus Gallio will be in the armory.
How did you know about Aurora?
I saw the name in a mission report, most of which was redacted.
I would have preferred to stay on Kadaku and hunt down the heretics that dishonored our brothers.
We will find them on Avarax.
Unless Luz is already dead.
Whatever those tech priests are working on is still here, in this system. I expect the greatest battle is yet to come.
Titus, I heard that you collapsed upon encountering the tainted wreckage. I am concerned.
A mere side effect of the surgery. I am fully recovered.
Sergeant Gadriel, I trust that you will be close at hand should your brother suffer any further episodes.
Yes, Brother Chaplain.
If the arch-enemy is indeed present, any weakness could grow into a cancer of the soul. Bind yourself to the pages of the Codex, and it will shield you from the glare of heresy.
My faith is without compromise. I will not waver.
You look tired, Merrick.
I have not slept. Shift's extending to 22 hours until further notice. Additional recap rushes will be issued.
I am greatly concerned.
It was brief. Likely a result of the surgery.
You suffered catastrophic damage to a number of primary organs at the hand of that carnifex. While in that state, you underwent radical surgery. Your body was ripped open from head to foot. If some error was made and remains undetected, it could cost you your life.
Brother, we cannot afford another episode like that.
The apothecaries may not have time for a thorough diagnostic, but they've given me their sanction to do so. Now settle in. This will take time. Titus, your biometrics are below peak, but well within the tolerances for combat. I can find no explanation for the symptoms you experienced.
Then I have duties to attend to.
You have the blessings of the Omnisire.
One question. What do you know about Archmagos Nozick's research?
Such knowledge would only grace the peaks of Olympus Mons. I am certainly not privy to the subject of his activities. I only pray there remain records of his discoveries.
Second company, we have reached Avarax orbit. Commence immediate deployment. Time to go.
Servitore, your efficiency levels are below optimal. Explain. Define the damage.
Understood. My thanks, brother. The lab is within that spire.
There's the cargo elevator. Look at all those spores. That'll be one hell of a fight. Shame to miss it.
We should be down there with the rest of the company. We will be, soon enough.
Engines here. Elevator repairs are incomplete. Please conduct holy maintenance.
The elevator is broken. We must find a way to restore power.
Servo-Scum, we need that elevator functional.
Operation without full repair is unwise. You may override safety protocols via the control room at your own risk.
Up there! Looks like the control room. The main entrance is destroyed.
I found an alternate route. Plotting now. Check your display. Through that door.
All this destruction. The Tyranid in sight. Tyranids! Give no quarter! Urge them! Changing magazine! Enough spotted!
Volevo provare la spada, è veramente una figata perché è velocissimo.
Attack the Imperium! The whole spire is infested.
The control room may be out of action.
If the controls are out, we'll find another method. We will need to our lieutenants.
Come taste my steel!
A boon that thrums with promise.
This is too easy. The quickest way up is over the rooftops ahead.
Clear the debris and proceed. The Tyranids will make ruin of the entire city given the chance. Xenos have the high ground. Then take it from them. Clearing the way. Resupply. Restocking.
Bridge controls ahead, brother. This will get us to the objective.
The machine labors. We may be here some time.
The Tyranids are staging a counterattack.
Eliminate them.
Reload!
Munitions secured. Smoke grenade prime. Reloading weapon. Another one. Loading up. Restocking.
We may now cross the bridge.
Proceed to the objective.
Sir, you seem to be at full strength again. Did the apothecaries identify the cause of your collapse?
Focus on the mission, Sergeant.
As you wish, my lord. The control room is on the other side of that door. This is it.
Use the controls to restore power.
It worked. Let's get down there. Practical. There's a shortcut across the rooftops to the east.
Good. Proceed.
What motive do these creatures have to attack this facility? They have no need for the technology.
They're like seeds carried by the wind. Their only motive is to devour and expand.
Incoming spores!
Cut them down!
With pleasure! Let us get to work, blessed porter!
Xenos spotted!
Die, you pestilent wretch!
Silence you!
Changing magazine. Come forth and be slaughtered. Frag grenade deployed. Tyranids, take my sight! The stench of that one was better. Resupply. Enemy destroyed. Clear that obstruction.
Yes, sir.
Reloading. Through that opening. Observe this location. Pause! Care to see who can slay more Xenos for the Chiron? You wish for me to humiliate you again, brother? Oh, I hope your photo works better than your memory. That. Cover my reload. Reloading weapon. This platform's very exposed. Expect a bumpy ride. If I'm not mistaken, you've had bad luck with cargo elevators. That was a long time ago. I prefer not to discuss it. At least you made it out alive, which is more than we can say for the orcs. It appears we have their attention. And they have ours. Unfortunate for them. Little Xenos. Protect those chains.
This will serve me well.
More gargoyles attempted to sabotage.
They harry the chains.
Chains are taking a beating. Units bombarding the chains. Loading up. Restocking. Stabilizing vitals. Who is next?
Let us get to work. Overwatch on the lift mechanisms.
Keep them away from the mechanisms.
Restocking. Munitions secured.
Not today, Xenos scum.
You fought admirably.
Facility in lockdown.
We'll need explosives.
Nothing's getting through that door.
Ventilation tunnels.
Checking. One floor down.
Let's go.
There was a word written in blood on Nozick's Thunderhawk. Imura.
Do not speak it, brother. The words of the archenemy hold dangerous power.
One should not dismiss any data that may be relevant.
Have you ever faced the archenemy, Sergeant?
Regrettably, I have not.
Then I suggest you listen to your brother.
If the archenemy is involved, might we not encounter them here?
I hope we do. I wish to have words with those traitors.
My blood rages at the thought of them.
They'll be counting on your hatred. Be sure they don't use it against you. Down here!
The Adeptus Mechanicus put up a fight here.
Those vile creatures taint every crevice.
How far to the cogitator?
With no direct route. It'll take longer than I'd like.
Why don't they attack?
They're plotting something.
What plotting could these insects be capable of?
These are mere drones.
Then what guides them?
A worthy adversary.
more tyranid filth.
They are a plague, staining worlds with their very presence.
The door is locked.
Look for a nearby access terminal.
The machine spirit has been disconnected. Resetting now.
What happened? Power's down. Must be the reset. Listen. They're in the walls.
Ready your bolters. They're coming. Watch your back.
Ready to deploy special tactics.
Power's back. Proceed through the door. Down here. Rally on the elevator.
Almost there. Through the main hub, then we're at the databanks.
Expect heavy resistance.
They wish to interfere with our objective.
Our objective is of no concern to them. Their only wish is to kill us. Very good. Ammunition depleted. Throwing frag grenade! slain the Carnifex.
I thought a beast of that stature would offer more sport.
It was outnumbered. I once faced a Carnifex alone. Nothing but a bolt pistol. That was sport.
Well, I am glad to share in the glory of this kill.
Restocking!
This facility is in shambles. Let us hope the data center is intact. Can we access losers' tracking data from another system?
Apparently not. It's this or nothing.
What manner of research could justify such a waste of human life? It does not surprise me. The Adeptus Mechanica so willingly make monsters of themselves. Ammunition!
Door function inoperable. Adjust pathing.
Xenos! They have us boxed in!
A mistake they will soon regret.
Reloading weapon.
Access restored. Corridor cleared for transit. Advanced by the Omnissiah's will.
A fine gift from the Forge.
No sign of the archenemy. Maybe they've been and gone. Maybe they're not involved after all. Stick to what you know, brother. I'm merely observing the data, as I am taught to do by the Codex Astartes. A Volkite reactor, still running. Let's hope the machine spirit has it under control. A meltdown will be catastrophic.
We'll disable it once we have the data.
I waken.
Lieutenant Titus, Ultramarines, 2nd Company.
Enter your command.
Locate Marius Luz.
Access denied. Access rights granted. Establishing locus. Avarax. The city. Temple of Thasian.
Vitals are elevated.
I'll box for a Thunderhawk.
Wait. Open file Project Aurora.
Register intention of requisition.
Open the file. Open file reconstruction.
Brother, those are classified.
No. It was destroyed. Mechanicus fools. Display current location of artifact.
Warning. Volkite reactor unstable. Meltdown imminent.
This whole place will collapse onto the city beneath us.
Get them off the core!
They are throwing themselves into the reactor.
We must shut it down before they destabilize it further.
Machine Spirit, power down the reactor.
Non-compliance. Remote circuits are fused. Manual override required.
Explain.
Emergency disengagement mechanisms are located on the reactor platform.
Clear a path to those controls. Changing magazine. They never learn. Resupplying.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
Here they come. Keep them off that reactor. Don't grenade prime! Frag grenade deployed! Emperor down! Get them off the reactor! More tyrannies incoming, brothers! Show them some of Ultima's hospitality! Restocking! Reloading weapon! recovering.
Remains unstable. Disengage additional pylons.
Move to the next console. Make haste.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
How many pylons remain engaged?
One Volkite pylon maintains the reactor.
Disengage it.
Unable to comply. Temperatures have fused remote circuits. Manual intervention required.
Drone, damn it! They are making another push. Intercept! Let them feel the wrath of the Ultramarines! Reloading weapon! Clearing the way! The beast craves death, brothers!
We shall oblige!
Approaching critical failure. Meltdown imminent. Disengage remaining pylon to complete shutdown sequence.
Activate those controls, now!
Volkite pylon jettisoned. Reaction has entered entropic decay.
That was the last of them.
Backup generators have been awakened. Non-essential systems returning to hibernation.
No sign of Tyranids.
The smell of burnt ichor is enough.
We have what we came for. Move to the extraction zone.
Lieutenant,
What did you see in those Mechanicus files?
A record of extreme foolishness.
Explain.
You may direct that request to our captain.
Of the city.
Captain!
A minute.
The Adeptus Mechanicus must be stopped.
What?
If they trigger the weapon, the results could be catastrophic.
And what makes you suddenly an expert on Mechanicus research?
They're using an artifact to power the weapon. I've seen it before, on a planet named Graia. A traitor by the name of Nemroth called it a fragment of the Dark God's power that almost destroyed the planet.
Graia. Titus, the Mechanicus are acting on orders approved by the Primarch. And here are you, talking of Graia, of all places.
Damn it, Captain, if Chaos is here, if they get their hands on this thing...
Enough! I will hear no more on the subject. Now, did you get a location for Luz?
Aye, sir.
Then get down there and find him! There are those who would see you sent back to the Inquisition. Tread carefully, brother.
Damn them. After everything that happened.
Brother, do not keep us in the dark.
It is not your concern.
You criticize the captain for withholding intelligence, and yet you treat us to the same evasive obscurity.
Stray words have cost me dearly.
So you do not trust us?
Brothers, calm yourselves, lest you face the chaplain's censure.
Look!
Those are flawless. I made pilgrimage through the interstitial corridors.
I hope they survived.
How bad is the contamination?
Time to go. I will not concede another loss to our enemies. Ready yourselves.
Brother, you seem troubled.
I tire of reckless fools.
I hope you do not mean us.
Not unless you worship the Omniscient.
Ah, then I share your distaste.
The little wretch. The temple is located inside the dome section of the city. We'll have to land outside and make our...
Brace for emergency landing.
Lock armor! Lance of Jove, report.
Minor damage. Tag team is inbound.
Can we depend on you for extraction?
Yes, Lord. We will be there.
Very good, brother. The Emperor protects. Make haste. We have considerable ground to cover.
What was that?
Looks like a neuroprobe placed on Overwatch inside that building.
Tyranids! Let us thin their numbers. We have Xenos!
Got you. Changing magazine.
Sir, have you faced a Neurothroat before?
I have. A tricky adversary. Restocking.
Protect the gun batteries!
Clear the area.
For the Emperor!
Clearing the way. Need to reload. Right grenade out. Munition secured.
Alice! Is that you?
Chiron! Bless the Emperor. It's good to see you.
Where's your squad?
Gone. Neurothroat tore them to pieces.
We need to get across the bridge.
Lieutenant, nothing gets across with that beast up there.
What are we up against?
It has its rear covered and we do not have the manpower to break through. The Cadians are holding the bridge, at great cost.
Set up assault positions by the bridge. We'll deal with the Neurothroat.
Very well. We will avenge them, brother. Watch yourself.
What's our theoretical? A direct assault on the rear guard.
Is that it?
Now's our ability to roll.
No, sir.
Good.
Let us choke them with their own.
Another one dead. Reloading weapon.
Chiron, how do you know Gorillas?
We served together in Alpha. I owe him my life.
How so?
We were once defending a stronghold from an orc assault. A war boss overpowered me, had his drill against my head. Morales appeared, cut the bastard's arm off, and beat him to death with it.
Incoming!
Rhino! Thank you, brother. Not so clever now.
What happened on Grya?
Nothing good.
Can you be specific?
I would sooner focus on the mission at hand.
You are withholding information relevant to the mission at hand.
Mind yourself, Sergeant.
Your behavior has been erratic. You force your way into classified files. You tell us nothing. Atreo, we deserve to know who is leading us.
This conversation is over.
Cannon maintenance report 1.002.81. She's holding her shape and her form. Real beauty, this one. Hope she gets to see action. Each day, I cleanse the sand from her joints, oil the gears. I honor the machine's spirit by doing me duty. I perform the daily rites so the weapon's spirit will be swift and wrathful.
Ready your men.
You broke through.
We're about to take down the Neurothrope.
Good. Make it suffer.
Concentrate fire on the Neurothrope.
Reload!
A moment, brother. Need to reload. Resupplying. smelt a bomb. Recovering. Restocking. I need assistance. I will get to you soon, brother. They never learn. Focus your rage and stand, brother. Try not to make a habit of that. Munitions secured. Throat purged. Victory is ours, brothers. Morales, this is Titus. Your men are clear to take the bridge.
By the Primarch, I had little faith I would hear from you again. Will you be joining the assault?
Our path leads to the dome.
Travel well, brothers.
Lance of Jove, we are heading for the bridge. Status report.
Damage is worse than I thought. Tech priests are working on it now.
Keep me updated. Brothers, let us proceed.
The Cadians are driving the Tyranids back. The Xenos cowards balk at a fair fight.
Vile creatures. No time to gloat. We must keep moving.
Trackers!
Let none escape! Ready to deploy special tactics.
That's all of them.
How far to lose his position?
We're still a long way from the dome.
Then we must hurry.
Need a ride, brothers?
Sergeant, good to see you.
The Cadians had the bridge under control. Thought you could use an extra hand.
A welcome offer.
Climb on. The temple is this way.
Lieutenant, the Cadians are requesting support.
Go. Thank you, brother. Ultramarines!
Have the enemy infiltrated the dome?
No, my lord.
What about the Temple of Thasian?
The dome was evacuated days ago.
Rejoin the main force immediately.
Our orders are to remain here.
On whose authority?
Captain Fairburn. We are to hold this position until further notice.
The dome is empty. Now move on.
But, sire...
I gave you an order.
Forgive me, my lord. Perhaps there was a communication error. The captain insisted.
The deserters.
No. We have our orders.
Vox your captain. If you are deserters, I'll execute you myself.
Captain Fairburn, come in. Captain Fairburn, come in.
Ambush!
Kill them!
Traitors! You will burn!
Tactics ready. Traitors of the Thousand Suns!
Cowards! You will pay for what you've done!
Your worthless life is empty.
More abominations! Come forth and be slain!
Purge the heretics!
Let us punish their treachery! They corrupt space and time!
Do not fall prey to their trickery! Corruption!
Your treachery brought you nothing!
Resupplying! Reloading!
Titus to Captain Akaran.
Akaran here.
We were just attacked by the forces of chaos.
You're certain?
No doubt. Heretic Astartes and their minions.
Throne, damn it. Do you have Luz?
Negative. We're minutes away.
Find him and get him out of there. Hurry!
What are we waiting for?
Grabbing equipment.
Cover him!
I will grind your bones to dust!
Tyron, take a defensive position. We will cover. Tyron!
He is in a rage!
He's risking the entire mission.
He is trapped over there!
There are force fields covering the exits.
They seem impervious to our weapons.
Reloading weapon. My own eyes to see. Their champion lies defeated. Changing magazine.
That is all of them.
Bring me more!
The exit is blocked by heretic sorcery.
The altar! It bears the mark of the archenemy!
Destroy it! Destroy that vile structure! Artifact destroyed!
Look! The force fields are collapsing!
Tyron! Move through the exit!
Brother! By the gates of Hera you must calm yourself!
I will not rest until every last vile heretic lies dead at my feet!
I order you to regroup!
I have other business.
Oh, damn you!
We will need cover.
Move!
control like this. He has put the fate of the whole system in jeopardy.
Heretic cowards! I will end you all!
Your treachery ends now. Munitions secured.
Throwing frag grenade! Reloading!
Atreo!
Restocking! That heresy is affecting my very eyes! Resupplying! It's clear! I'm a Chiron! Frag grenade deployed! No victory for you here, team. Restocking! No traitors remain. Get to Chiron, now!
Sergeant, check the perimeter.
Yes, brother.
Explain yourself.
Need I justify my hatred?
You need justify your recklessness.
The traitors have a debt to me.
And you would throw away your life to collect?
Death is my duty!
Your duty is to the Emperor. You will die when and where he so chooses, not over some personal vendetta. Do you understand?
Lieutenant, you should see this. Blues must be in there.
They're using some kind of shield.
The altars. Same ones we encountered earlier. They must generate the shield.
Destroy them. Then purge these abominations from the face of this world.
It seems the traitors' motives are unmasked.
Seems.
You doubt they wish to stop Aurora?
You will soon learn that when dealing with heretics, nothing is as it seems.
They cried out my name, but I stayed hidden. My position, my rank, my life is worth more than theirs. I am of the Adeptus Administratum. I am of the Departamento Exector. I pay for the war. I am instrumental. I pass on the tides. I open the purse that keeps our defense guns charged. Oh, they told the cultists where I'm hiding.
Loading ammunition.
Melter detonation imminent. Back to the wall.
command, the Mechanicus must be stopped. Why?
The artifact we saw in those classified files may be a chaos origin.
Why wasn't it destroyed?
It is immensely powerful. They believe they can control it.
And you're just gonna hand it over to Luz? Let it continue?
These are my orders.
What are they doing?
It matters not. Kill them!
Let us tear off their limbs.
Die for the true gods!
The coward is banished.
Another barrier. Sustained by that altar, no doubt.
Purge the heretics so we may destroy it. Munitions secured. Now the altar. The spell is broken. They are attempting to breach the doors.
That is no simple sorcery. Look how twisted the altar has grown. It seems alive.
If it lives, then let us teach it of pain and death.
It reeks of the warp.
Raise the armor of your contempt and snuff it out.
Look! It shrinks from us!
Then keep close and endure. We must disrupt the spell.
The heretics sent such a meager force to meet us!
Show them the error of their way!
Abominations that wish to die!
Leave these monstrosities to me.
Restocking. Champion lies defeated. Emperor, give me strength. Emperor, give me strength.
back in the fight.
I cannot get up!
Let us make them pay for that.
I am in your debt.
One less heretic.
Words as hollow as your fallen brothers. You at least can still bleed.
Yes, you are.
The Emperor.
Purge his sorcery. Changing magazine. Your treachery ends now. Reloading weapon. Ammunition depleted. Reloading weapon. Need ammunition. War gear prime. Destroy the altar.
Their sorcery is undone.
Lieutenant Titus, the Lance of Jove, status report.
We are patched up and on our way.
See you at the objective.
The Emperor protects.
Lance of Jove, stand by for extraction.
Affirmative.
In the name of the Emperor, open the doors! Morius lose.
I owe you my existence.
Come with us.
To where?
The battle barge.
Compliance, but I must speak with Archmagus Nozick at once.
He's dead.
Dead?
You are to replace him. Lose.
Barge docking in 1 minute.
The power source. It's dangerous.
I have spent my life studying it. I assure you it's quite safe. In the right hands.
Arrogance.
Arrogance.
Why must the Mechanicus meddle with the unknown?
We follow the will of the Omnisire.
Go ahead.
Titus, report to Captain Akaran immediately on arrival.
Confirmed.
Titus? A Captain Titus was killed on the Forge world of Graia over a century ago. He died holding the power source in his hands. Not even an Astartes could survive power of that magnitude.
Morius Luz, come with me.
We must report to Captain Akaran.
Andiamo avanti, non deve mancare molto.
What was that between you and Luz? Irrelevant. I disagree. That is your right.
Brother, we only want to help you.
Help? You almost cost us the mission, and now you speak of help.
How many?
Lord.
Heretic Astartes. They're showing up in every hive city on Avarax. We're already overstretched by the Tyranids. The traitors have us off guard. The Adeptus Mechanicus tell me Aurora is ready. They say the weapon will work.
Sir.
I know your concerns, Titus, but we may have no choice.
Can we at least warn Calgar of the danger?
Impossible. The astropathic relay on Avarax has been completely surrounded. Every attempt we've made to break through the Tyranid lines has failed.
Can we vox a message in?
There's a dead zone around the relay. Something's interfering with our vox comms.
We have to get inside.
Emperor, save me. I've tried. Now the Tyranids have launched an attack on our defenses. We're pulling back to the fortress. We'll make our final stand there.
Battlefield projection. Magnify C3. Where are you? There. The Hive Tyrant.
We've had no reports.
It's there. We kill it. We break the synaptic connection.
They'd scatter like rats.
A Hive Tyrant. A worthy adversary.
And if you're wrong, if it's not there, I cannot afford to throw men after a hunch.
Give me 2 squads.
2 squads?
We need to kill the Hive Tyrant, find whoever is jamming us, and get the message inside the relay.
6 men. That's all I can spare. Use them wisely.
Thank you.
The Emperor protects.
Lieutenant Titus.
Receiving.
Attend me on the crew deck.
We should double the guns.
Acknowledged.
An incursion could go unnoticed with all this interference.
If the chaplain wishes to see you because of my transgressions, I will take full responsibility.
I gave no report. I have yet to decide if you require formal penance.
Lurks in the shadows of the Hive City.
Jerichus was blindsided by a rubric Astartes. He slayed the enemy but lost his left hand.
Titus, the captain has put great faith in you with this mission. Should you reach the relay, your message to Lord Calgar may determine the course of this war. Choose your words wisely.
You doubt my intentions.
It is your actions I will judge. I need not remind you of the consequences you suffered the last time. If you cannot trust in the will of the Primarch, then you are unfit for this duty.
It seems I am not the only one on this ship with concerns about your intentions.
It is the chaplain's responsibility to ensure our chapter remains pure, not yours.
Your erratic behavior is plain for all to see. And now, I find you have a history of it.
I am doing my duty, as I was then, protecting a system from ruin.
There he is. Lieutenant, Galio and I were just examining your recent diagnostic.
Galio, I object to such intrusions.
As do I. But they are queries I must fulfill.
I seek only answers. Your survival is a profound mystery that must be resolved.
Such unbridled curiosity is the gateway to ruin.
But that is where you are mistaken. Ruin is all around us, but I will soon depart for the Aurora facility on Demerium. And there, I shall close all gateways to ruin permanently. You will see.
Voglio provare il coltello da combattimento.
Lieutenant, the squad is ready.
We are yours to command, Lieutenant.
The astropathic relay on Avarax is under direct assault. If it falls, so do our hopes of reinforcement. We will engage in a 3-point operation to break the Xenos command, restore Vox, and secure the relay.
We will not fail you.
Not one of us can afford to fail this day. Prepare for deployment. I will transmit mission details on descent.
Approaching drop zone. Prepare for landing.
Lieutenant, it should be us facing the Hive Tyrant.
Talassa can handle it.
They have 3 men. We should be with them, but you have us playing courier.
That message has to get through.
And what exactly is that message?
Speak your mind, brother.
I searched the archives. You were once captain of the Second Company, and then you disappeared over a century ago.
I was serving with the Death Watch.
There would be records.
Not for a black shield.
A black shield? You would erase your chapter markings.
I would die for these colors.
Then why?
I was accused. It was my penance.
What were you accused of?
Corruption.
Brace for landing.
Move out. Delta Wing, box check.
Iridium here. Still on our gunship. Thalassa has landed, and soon a tyrant will fall.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Damocles out. The Astropath relay is 4 miles from here. Expect heavy Tyranid presence.
What of the artillery?
Sporadic reports, but they are here.
You have disgraced yourselves. Show us how you forgive my cowardice.
Victory the Fox blackout, Damocles.
These bastards come
Understood.
and live with their
Damocles
stench
out.
alone.
Ah, Empress safe.
Chiron. If we encounter Chaos forces,
You need not concern yourself with me, Lieutenant.
disappear like that again, and you'll be facing the Master of the Watch.
I understand. Sir, why did you not tell us of your penance earlier?
It was not your business.
And now it is.
You have made it so, through suspicion and intrigue. Open the gates!
They're jammed, my lord. Damage from the last attack.
Stand aside.
Seal the gates behind us.
Yes, my lord. Cousin!
Force! Engage!
By the numbers, troopers!
I am pinned!
Focus your rage and step up, brother.
They just keep coming! I am up. Reloading weapon.
Che palle però!
ignition
The spores collapse the bridge. There's no way through.
I may have an alternate route.
Proceed.
Transmitting to all specs now. We'll need to clear this debris.
The path is clear.
Damn spores!
The Cadians will make short work of them.
Indeed.
Changing magazine. Reloading.
Xenos ain't much to behold when they're splattered all over the place.
Up for artillery.
I think we found our exit. A relay. Our brothers are getting hammered down there.
Delta Wing, we have given the infernal Xenos a fitting burial.
It is not dead.
Enlighten us, Lord Titus.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
Reports confirm the Lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead. Our word is bond. This void-sworn behemoth has seen its last day.
Meltable action.
I think that one was half-baked.
Lay waste to them, brothers.
We must break this shield.
Frag grenade deployed.
Resupply. The door is inoperative. Is there an alternate route?
Yes, but it would add considerable time.
Then we must find the power and restore it.
Declare evidence. Crates found in Sector 55 of the Upper Hive contain 12 volumes of dubiously heretical works, also recovered. 14 Cantrail-type las rifles, 8 las pistols, various designs. The serial numbers are filed off. Heretical symbols are applied to the surface of the weapons. I am enclosing picts supporting the evidence. Evidence to be destroyed in accordance with invasion protocols. Traces of the cult indicate that it has long since taken root in the Hive. The mere thought that he has reached the highest levels turns my stomach. These officials, bureaucrats, and politicians are so mired in their intrigues that they warmed and nurtured the roots of heresy within their walls. Well, the fire of retribution is already consuming them. The punishment of the Emperor is inevitable. End of record.
Changing magazine. Punished.
The heretics mean to stop us.
To all appearances, yes.
Elaborate.
The Traitor Legion's legacy of deception goes back 10,000 years. They are masters of it.
They are clearly here to stop Aurora.
I am not convinced. There is more to this, I am sure of it.
Their motives matter not. I will kill them just the same.
Kill them all. Back to the wall. Another one dead. Restocking. Special tactics ready.
Heresy and corruption.
The Tyranids seek to consume that as well.
If they kill each other, all the better.
We should turn around and regroup with the main force. Titus to Resilient. Requesting Gamma Pat and Hammerfall bunker on my location immediately.
You mean to jump?
Request confirmed. Stand by.
There's our entry. That's quite a shot. Damocles to Dell'alba. Report.
If Dell'alba fails to take out the Hive Tyrant, then our little excursion was all for naught. Remain with the main force.
Why toil in obscurity when there's glory center stage? Hey, Sergeant?
Our brothers are dying while we sneak around in the shadows.
If we fail to send this message, we face a massacre.
How do you know that? Why else would the traitors be trying so hard to stop us?
Our lieutenant said it himself.
There's deception at work.
If you got something to say, Sergeant. Damn it. Gabriel, you're not thinking straight!
I would say the same of you.
Damn it, you are an Ultramarine! Now act like one!
Yes, Lord.
Well fought, guys. Form a defensive line at that breach.
Yes, my lord. Reinforce the breach.
Move it!
Aliens buzzing around.
Target destroyed. Reloading. Space Marines! For the Emperor!
The Tyranids have broken through.
We're not making it time.
On your feet. Be ready to move.
Signals being jammed, as the captain suspected. Thalassa, report.
The vile Xenos slicked.
Thalassa, you cut out. Repeat. Thalassa!
So of our 3 objectives, none have been achieved.
No going back now.
Jump pack engaged. Ammunition depleted. Changing magazine.
Got you.
Frag grenade out. Redeploy. Repositioning.
I cecchini rompono troppo i coglioni, bisogna buttarli giù tutti, subito.
Engaging process. Jump pack engaged. Pathetic. Need to reload. Jump packs are struggling with all this dust. Moving.
Jump back bound with dust. We must proceed on foot.
The enemy have breached our lines. Thalassa has failed. Lieutenant, what are your orders?
We fight!
Voltramar!
Prendi la stazione, adesso arriveranno le orde.
Another one dead.
Reload! Grabbing equipment. Munitions secured. Do not let them up!
Taste my wrath.
Going through. Watch for the psychic blast. They never learn. Reloading weapon. Stabilize your vitals. Munitions secured. Out of rounds! Tear them apart with your bare hands, brother! Rush grenade! Resupplying. Target destroyed. Reloading.
Non è rimasto più nessuno dei soldati semplici.
Wargear Prime. Loading up. Multiple prime. Restocking. Changing magazine. Need to reload.
Giustizia. Ok.
Toppled the giant.
Cover my reload.
Resupply.
Deploying frag grenade.
Un altro? Altri due.
Munitions secured.
What is this?
Talassa.
They killed the Hive Tyrant. They are falling. All of them.
The Hive Tyrant was controlling these underlings via synaptic link. The turmoil you now see among the enemy can mean only one thing. The Hive Tyrant is dead.
We've got the bastards.
Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Thalassa?
Thalassa to Damocles. The alien contaminates our world no longer.
Lieutenant Titus to relay. Area secure. Open the gates. Let's go.
My lords.
Well fought, brothers. I will make sure the captain hears of your deeds.
I need no commendation. Ha! Is that right? Enough! Lieutenant, upon completion of this mission, I request transfer to another squad.
I will pass your request to the captain. Restocking.
9/9/9. Chambers 2, 9, 18.
The Hive fleets cast a psychic shadow that tears at the minds of psychics.
Denying worlds in their path the chance to call for aid.
Let us hope we are not too late.
Shouldn't be here.
I have a message from Marnius Calgar.
I cannot help you.
It's urgent.
In addition to the shadow cast in the warp by the Tyranids, demonic forces are now poised to attack anyone who opens their minds to the warp.
You would flee from your duty.
I would have you know.
Give me your message. It. Let us begin.
My lady, I must protest. The danger is too great.
Silence! There are no guarantees.
do not know.
You wish to bring Olga here that you may kill him! Heretic! Heretic! You will betray us as you betrayed them on Graia!
Lies.
Arrest him! He means to kill her!
Lieutenant! Gadriel, I am no heretic.
This is the power stone by himself. He must be stopped!
Kill the heretic! Kill him!
Enough!
Kill him!
What have you done?
How gracefully you dance.
Super boss.
What sickly pleasure to lie beyond the immaterial. My thanks to thee, dear cousin. Titus, so long have I watched thee through a tattered flame, yearning for this.
I assure you it will be brief.
Sì, però ho bisogno di un altro fucile, questo non va bene. Ah no, questo sì.
You have tasted it, Titus. Held its essence in your hands. It calls to each of us, extending a divine hand. The Emperor lied. He lied to us all. In his greed, he forbade us from tasting our own birthright. Look into the void for just a moment, and you will see the infinite wonder within.
Restocking.
Preferisco la spada veramente.
flying. Reloading weapon.
Manca poco, manca poco.
Did he escape?
I don't know.
Lieutenant Titus, come in.
This is Titus.
Chaos forces have been detected entering the system. They are going after Aurora. We are leaving for Demerium immediately.
How did you know? I was a boy on Calf when the Word Bearers attacked. I came to know the mark of chaos.
We're returning to the battle barge. I understand your actions, but your suspicions end here. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Brothers, this is Aurora. Within the last few hours, traitor forces have arrived in their hundreds and commandeered the facility.
Commandeered?
Where is Luz?
Inside.
They have the facility. Luz.
And the power source.
Holy terror.
Perhaps you were right, Titus.
What's our theoretical?
We've diverted all available forces to Demerium, but we're well below full strength. We've prepared an assault, but it has little chance of success, unless we take care of this. They're using it to draw in reinforcements. For every one of them we kill, 2 more show up in their place. It's heavily guarded.
I'll need a combat squad, 5 men.
I can spare 3 men. Next. The enemy seem to be drawing their power from this structure.
What is it?
We don't know. Every attempt to bring it down has failed. Your squad has developed a reputation for unconventional approaches. Any ideas?
I've read of Demerium. It's a burial world. 4,000 years ago, there was a clash between the Ultramarines and the Heretics. The Sword of Atreus, a battle barge wrecked in the fighting, was laid to rest here.
What of it?
Records state that while its body was ruined, its engines burned bright, even as it was interred. It may not fly, but it might ram.
A long shot, to say the least.
Worth a try.
Very well, then.
Navigation systems are probably dead. We can't afford to miss.
He's right. Someone will need to get close to the target and place a beacon.
Our offensive launches in 90 minutes. The Emperor guide you, brothers.
And you, sir.
Lieutenant Titus, see me on the crew deck at once.
As you wish, Chaplain.
Ensure brothers Chiron and Gadriel are in attendance.
Andromedus, I need you in command of the bridge.
Captain, I would prefer...
I need you.
Using an ancient battle barge as a battering ram. An unorthodox approach.
You disapprove?
On the contrary, it is inspired thinking.
I reluctantly second that.
Why reluctantly?
Because it will go to your head.
Titus, I am troubled by a report I have received from the Astra Telepathica. An accusation of heresy.
Her voice was puppeted by her.
The lieutenant will answer.
The Psycho was possessed.
Your sergeant believed otherwise.
I was mistaken.
You attempted to incapacitate your lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor I failed.
And now, the only individual capable of reaching Lord Kalgar is dead. By your hands. I will be watching all of you. Should I suspect even a flicker of corruption, I will not hesitate as you did. You are dismissed.
Brother, what was spoken by the chaplain?
Brothers, we have arrived at the burial. Hold the rocks immediately and prepare for assault.
Time to go.
The enemy have amassed the majority of their forces in the Numeralian Basin. Thalassa has the warp beacon. Viridian is hoping for a miracle. The rest of us will move to clear the reliquaries around the basin and establish a beachhead. We are facing overwhelming enemy numbers on Demerium. But the heretic filth down there have stirred the wrath of the Second Company. We will inflict upon the traitors such agony, the likes of which they have not seen since the burning of Prospero. They will suffer, they will break, and they will fall. Sons of Gilliman, for the glory of Ultramar!
For the glory of Ultramar!
Lieutenant Titus, blessings of the Omnissiah upon you.
Galio, theoretically, could Tacticus armor withstand a suborbital drop? Gravis is too cumbersome for our needs.
Negative. Extreme risk. Dense debris fields litter the entry flight path.
But if we avoid the debris, could we survive the descent?
Calculating. Survival probability equal to 62.4136. Unacceptably low.
Thank you, Galio.
An orbital drop without Gravis armor.
It is a sound strategy.
With a 38% failure rate.
We are facing much less favorable odds today. Brothers, our captain's words need no further embellishment. I will speak only of practical concerns. The heretics will employ absolute deception. You will be assaulted by lies and illusion. The only true ground you will find down there will be each other. Trust only your brothers and your instincts. Now go forth and lay waste to our enemies. For the Emperor!
For the Emperor!
You ever done this before?
You mean drop through an active combat zone, dodging flak, enemy ships and burning wreckage on the way down?
Exactly.
No, this will be a first.
The Codex Astartes does not support this action. But I am looking forward to it.
Stay close. It's almost impossible to regroup if we're separated.
60 seconds.
Helmets!
Sir! I must apologize for my actions on Avarax.
Unnecessary.
I fell prey to suspicion. Almost killed you.
When I was a young captain, one of my men questioned my motives. I brushed his concerns aside, and I paid the price. Your suspicions arose because I failed to answer your doubts. As I failed to answer his.
Stand by for suborbital drop.
I'm honored to fight beside you both.
As are we, brother.
You grew up on Calth. Let's say we settle some of that debt today.
Aye, sir.
James Rice! For Ultramar! For Ultramar!
Holy terror! Auspex cannot keep up with all this debris. We must navigate by sight.
We will make it. Now focus. Emperor bless you.
Penso siamo al capitolo finale. No, sicuramente l'ultimo.
Clear a path.
We shall make short work of these traitors. Quicker than they deserve.
Greater forces.
Il martello da guerra.
Heretics waiting in ambush.
Help maneuver them.
Oh, che rischio, devo premere per salire. Premuto.
Engaging thrusters. Terminator.
Hold on. You're not done yet.
Reloading weapon. On the track. Your worthless life is ended. Munitions secured. Jump pack engaged. Deploy frag grenade.
Enemy down. We must hurry. Without our targeting signal, Talassa can't return to the north. Pillar of corruption perverts the land.
Talassa, we are on the ground and moving. Report status.
We're approaching the battle barge now.
You are ahead of us. Make contact once the Atreus is ready to launch.
It shall be done.
Are we going to let them beat us to the objective, brother?
Not today.
Ah, il cecchino lo devo cambiare, non va bene, ci vuole... Generatore al plasma.
Resupplying.
Foul sorcery. Fueling their barriers, no doubt. No!
I cannot get up. Loading ammunition.
Keep your head. I have you. A new scar for collection.
Courage and honor. The sorcerer.
I shall end his accursed rituals.
Back to the wall. A fine gift from the forge. Need him. Moving! This will serve me well. Repositioning! I've sustained heavy damage. Their champion lies defeated. Reloading weapon. Reload! Another altar of corruption. Destroy it.
Yes, brother.
Altar destroyed.
Up there! The impact will destroy this whole area.
Wait! It is slowing down.
Heretic sorcery.
No doubt, but it will get us to our objective.
It is probably a trap.
Time is limited. We must take the risk. Move on to the cathedral.
Proceed with caution.
Thalassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
The sleeping giant will soon awaken, brother.
Hold for our signal.
Brothers, are you hearing this? Vox ghosting. Ignore it. Nine numbers, 9 words, 9 cries that go unheard. 9 wings, 9 beats, 9 stones that do not speak. Your signal barely registers, but I read it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Dig in. If we are pushed back, the Atreus will miss its target.
We will not yield a single step.
They will not deprive us of seeing that monstrosity fall.
We will find no respite until that tower falls.
You walk into darkness and die!
Watch as your false idols come crumbling down.
The traitors pour from their bastion.
I spit in your Primarch's wretched eye.
War before the might of true Astartes!
Stabilizing my... Your treachery ends now. Grabbing equipment.
Sword of Atreus primed and locked in.
Lock target now!
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Penetrate his armor! Launch! Alasa! I've lost their boat signal.
Interference.
Could be. Come on, brothers!
I hear engines. There! The Sword of Atreus lives up to its namesake.
That will buy us time, but we must move swiftly. While the enemy control Aurora, the odds are not in our favor.
Titus, we are detecting a massive energy surge from within the Aurora facility.
Lose.
He must be trying to use the device.
Or someone else is.
Whatever it is, it is...
Imura!
You snatched the air, cousins!
We will soon find you in the flesh.
And remove you from it.
You may keep it as a parting gift.
Tainting this sacred ground with heretic blood gives me no pleasure.
Rest easy, brother. These souls have long since reached the mortal.
No victory for you here, team. Resupplying. No. Heresy is infected my very eyes. A moment, brothers. Using frag grenade. Better.
The enemy seem determined to destroy Aurora. Is it possible the device might work? That it could weaken them?
Perhaps they seek only the power source.
And why would they kill Nozick?
I do not know, nor do I wish to speculate. We are here to end this folly, and so we shall. Proceed.
You crave the touch of the Vault, do you not?
Show yourself, betrayer!
What is it, brother?
The artifact calls to you, Titus.
And I will destroy it.
To whom do you speak?
You do not hear him.
No.
Petty tricks.
Death to the false emperor! Death to his puppets!
They will not be disposed of so easily.
Punch a hole in that tunnel!
This does not bode well.
Proceed to the camp.
Completely ransacked.
Rome, take them all.
Your treachery ends now. This is not the site of a Mechanicus macro weapon.
An excavation site.
Indeed. Our path leads down. War Gear Prime!
Chiron to Resilient. Entering Mechanicus dig site. Requesting relevant cartography.
Restricted by order of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
This is Lieutenant Titus. Request authorized.
Denied. Aurora seal required.
Identify yourself.
This is infuriating. More heretics.
We are on the right path. Restocking!
Swapping magazines.
Reloading weapon! Terminator! Their champion lies defeated. Resupplying. magazine! Munitions secured.
Nice to see you. The Emperor protects.
Sorcerer is dead. Back to the warp with you. Need to reload.
That cannot be the last of them.
Just their rear guard, no doubt. Stay vigilant.
A fragment of the Dark God's power.
So said the traitor Nemerov.
Do you believe it?
He certainly did.
You said it was destroyed.
Apparently not well enough.
That damnable Archmagos.
If it truly is tainted with corruption, then we must destroy it permanently.
Agreed.
Entering quarantine zone. Decontamination required. Initiate biological purgation within the chamber. Microbial index 1.2%. Initiating sterilization.
Barely a sign of life on this world.
It is a burial world, brother. Reserved for the dead.
Microbial index reduced to 0.01%. It is safe to proceed.
Safe. Interesting choice of words.
Pity this chamber cannot remove corruption.
That duty is ours.
Ancient ruins.
A cover for their research, perhaps.
The subject of it, more likely.
The figures in these carvings are unusual.
Ancient marks of the ruinous powers.
Etched by fools. Long before the Great Crusade illuminated this world.
These were not made by devotees of the warp.
How do you know?
You may soon see for yourself.
The archenemy have penetrated deep into these caverns.
Perhaps all the way to the Aurora device.
Need to reload! Magazine!
These ruins are vast.
What interest could the Mars adepts have in old stone?
We know not what secrets this old stone holds.
I only ask that it holds our weight.
You know nothing of brotherhood.
Lieutenant.
More cheap tricks. Resupplying. Your treachery ends now. Restocking. Champion lies defeated.
The Emperor is with us, brother.
We must press on. I am up. Another automaton defeated. No victory for you here, demon. Munitions secured. End this desecration.
Get back in the fight.
Try not to make a habit. Courage and less heretic. Need ammunition. Changing magazine. There is no damnation dark enough for these traitors.
Have faith, brother. We will send them to one fitting.
Pathetic sorcery. Imura! A ploy. Spare your ammunition for the real thing.
I tire of chasing this bastard's phantom. Why install Aurora deep within these ruins?
Perhaps it was already here.
How?
A relic from the dark age of technology.
This is heresy.
They will no doubt invoke the Treaty of Mars.
This damned quest for knowledge.
Special tactics ready.
How deep do these tunnels go?
We shall see. Pull the elevator. Resupplying. Brothers, aid me!
Time to get up.
I am your debt. Restocking. Back to the warp with you. Munitions secured.
The elevator is almost here.
With enemy reinforcements and auspex.
Prepare a fitting welcome. Terminator down. Restocking.
Auspex is clear.
Get on.
is to come.
Throne of Terror. What is this?
A tomb world.
You have seen one before.
Only the mechanical horrors that spill forth from such a place.
The Martians have preserved everything.
This place should have been obliterated upon discovery.
Listen as I crush your pathetic man machine. That fool, Gilliman, believed he could hide this place from us. But we have eyes and ears in every shadow, every corner, every crack in the galaxy. I will shatter Aurora, along with your pitiful Primarch's dreams of victory.
How he prattles on.
Pay his squawking no heed, brothers.
We will not be distracted from our purpose.
The enemy is well ahead of us.
This trail will lead us to them.
The sorcerer will elude us no longer. Move on the obelisk.
How readily your Imperium turns a blind eye to the heretical when it serves. How long did you suffer the tortures of the Inquisition? Really touching that stone. All those years shrouded beneath the crimson awaiting absolution.
You waste your breath. Do not speak as if you know me. Your lies grow bolder by the moment.
Titus, do not engage with him.
You and the artifact, united forces, the vastness of time and space. Do the same. This is all by his We have waited so long to taste its power once more.
What will you do with the artifact once you have it?
Crush it to dust.
If it has no effect on you, why not use it?
You dare suggest heresy, Sergeant?
I said nothing.
And I heard nothing.
That degenerate clouds our minds.
Forgive my error.
We will not let you down, brother. Have no doubt.
Chaos abominations! You think so little of Sandborns, of myself, of the great Finch. But consider, we are all proof of a power greater than mankind, a true divinity. When we call out to our gods, they answer. When have you ever felt the light of your Emperor?
More minions.
Lurking in dank holes like the filth they are.
Need to reload.
This was just lying under our feet this whole time. And centuries longer still.
Eons, brother. If the archives are to be believed. And on more worlds than we shall ever wish to discover.
I pray everyone is unearthed and burned to cinders.
Your treachery ends now. No victory can you
Why, in the name of terror, were these things not destroyed? Preserved for study.
Magos Ekaterina
The Martian priesthood goes too far.
9.9.I99I. Oh, Messiah, what have I done? The sarcophagus cracked and a metallic imago hatched. Centipede-like, it skittered up the walls. I tried to seal it in the tomb enclosure, but I dare not go back to see if I was successful. It sparked in me a quaking terror. Whatever purpose the machine god needs such an entity for, I pray to never learn. I must keep moving. Analog backup log. Forget protocol. I ran the anomalous code and received the following messages. 01.23.1.11.05. This is some cruel joke. It is a simple cipher that spells awoke. I hear the skittering machine ding, but when I look, I am not followed. No other footprints in the dust but my own still. I am being chased. Hunted. What have I awoken? I recorded the sound. See? Where is it? Where is it? I do not know.
Come on, let me out!
You're not done yet.
My thanks.
These tech priests pick over the Xenos dead like vultures. All with the Martian cult's sanction, no doubt.
I do not think they were alone in that.
Do you not see the hypocrisy of Nicaea? You have built the same trail as the thousand suns. They call us witch, heretic, for daring to wield the same power as your god and mother. To sacrifice thousands, share his touch of the war at the altar of his golden throne. Not the first time he has turned his blade on his most faithful and lost the last Titus.
The champion lies defeated.
All this corruption, it seems to grow ever stronger.
We shall follow it to its source.
Yes. Come, brother. I wait for you.
Aurora.
It lays waste to the heretics.
Where is Aurora?
Traitors are taking a thrashing now.
Let us add to it.
Cogitation looks accurate. The unguents have been thrice applied.
His lose. Blind to all but his work.
Thankfully, his diligence has not made him faster.
Lose!
Ah, Lieutenant Titus, praise the Omnisire. In just a few minutes, you will bear witness to...
You must stop this!
Sire, please. I know you have concerns, but look, this is merely a taste of what the device is capable of.
And I have seen the worst of what it can do.
My lord, you must trust me. This has been my quest for knowledge. My life's work.
Shut it down. Now.
I will not. Forgive me, Lord. Time will reveal the purity of my intentions.
You tiny grains of sand, prattling as you tumble. For a moment, it seemed you might do my work for me. But alas, I must finish this myself. Witness true power!
Your malignant energies are useless!
Bring him down. Even for you, wretched thing.
Enough of these childish games!
Then let us put a stop to them once and for all!
Into the warp with nothing more than a transference of alignment.
From which ocean did you gather these pearls of wisdom? Every scientist to discover the birthplace of all knowledge. Behold, the source of your inspiration!
Titus to Acheran. Do you read me?
Damn it. How could that fool Luz not have known?
He took the whisperings of that sorcerer to be his own inspiration.
Luz was merely a pawn.
They killed Nozick. Led us to believe they would do the same to Luz.
So we would deliver him precisely where they wanted him.
And that spectacle in the catacombs.
Deceit. To trick that puppet Luz into finishing the work.
This is worse than I could have imagined.
That pillar floods the land with corruption.
Titus to Acheran, come in!
Boss is useless.
We must find our brothers.
Please. Please. It is that monstrous obelisk. It screams a silent wail of corruption.
Their human minds were not prepared for malign energies of this magnitude.
Few are.
Should we show them mercy?
We must leave that to the Commissariat. We have more pressing duties.
I'm receiving a coded locator signal. Acheran's signature. Not far from here.
Can we trust it?
I believe so.
Mark it on Auspex.
Yes, brother. Cut down those heretics!
Mage, are you of sound mind?
Yes, my lord. We are unbroken.
You honor your homeworld's memory, soldiers.
Thank you, Lord. We will fight to the end. Agents of the enemy sighted.
my own eyes to see.
One moment, brothers.
Your worthless life is empty.
Damned heretics spill from every crevice. The Blues were so convinced Aurora would destroy the traitors, but instead it has empowered them. Tremendously so.
We need to clear that obstruction.
There must be a solution here.
A foul sorcerer took the power source.
Somewhere well defended, no doubt.
Damn news.
How does this compare to Graham?
Incalculably worse. A warp rift of such size will permit the darkest of horrors to pass through.
The fleet will be preparing an orbital barrage.
Then we must hurry.
Brothers! Traitors! Reloading!
Your squad dead.
We were spared that fate.
The captain awaits you inside.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Brothers,
Be mindful of the casualties.
we're safe.
Commissar just
The angels watch over us.
You're all right. You've gone mad. You're all right now. Killed 7 before anyone knew where the shots were coming. I have lost 1 platoon with 5 more at half strength. He was mad. Our commissar
Titus, report! What in the name of Holy Terror do you call this?
We failed to stop Luz.
I can see that.
He was tainted. An unwitting puppet of the arch-enemy.
We are now facing a warp rift the size of a small cruiser. 3 volleys from the Resilient and not a scratch on that pillar. If it has a weakness, I need to know what it is.
It is powered by the artifact from Graia. If we can destroy that...
Where is it?
We do not know.
You call that a solution?
What is the alternative?
There is a field around the pillar, impenetrable to our ordnance. We have observed their forces passing through it on foot. We must get close enough to see if we can do the same. Proceed through those doors. We make our assault imminently. Our forces are divided in 2. I will lead the main assault from the Temple of Aethor. I sent 2 squads to move on the enemy's flank, but we have lost contact with them. They are carrying the company standard. If they have fallen...
We will retrieve it, Captain.
Ultramarines, ready! The front is beyond this bridge!
What is that thing?
Look out! Helldrain, spread out!
Changing magazine.
Captain Interlopers, because the will of Ultron.
Ammunition secured.
Gutless traitors!
Ready to deploy special tactics.
Punch a hole in that terminal! Need to reload!
Back to the wall with you.
Cut down these decrepit totems of heresy! That accursed obelisk grants the enemy unlimited maneuverability.
Have you considered exterminatus?
This is a burial world, Titus. If we fail to defeat the enemy, then I will burn this place. But I would prefer to not disgrace these honored dead.
Can our scans locate the signature of the power source?
We are blinded by all the interference.
It is out there, at the heart of that profane madness.
Agreed. One way or another, we must reach that obelisk.
Then we shall.
Titus, proceed on until you reach the second force. Hope to terror they still stand.
Yes, Captain. The Emperor protects.
Good hunting, brother. Second company! Get ready! You wait your command. Where's the heavy weaponry they sent?
I heard the supply was hit.
I will be honored.
My balls are die, you miserable dogs!
The Emperor!
The champion lies defeated. Very good.
Tell your squad to hold off on using grenades until my signal. It's going to get...
I cannot fathom that 10 of our brothers may have fallen. Along with the standard.
I dare not picture the company banner soiled by treacherous hands.
Ultramarines do not fall without a fight. They are alive. But they may be in need of...
Where is your false god's power now?
Target the woods.
Take out the sorcerer! See how the priests maintain these graves, even in the midst of this war.
Their devotion is commendable.
We must hurry. Our brothers pay in blood for every second we delay.
They should be on the other side of that door.
Run! The standard! It lies crumpled in the dirt like a rag. Lieutenant, what are your orders?
We fight! Brothers, assemble around the standard! Victory or death!
Yes, brother. Victory or death!
Second Company! We hold this ground in the name of the Primer! If we die with vengeance on our lips! Vengeance!
Get up, Tharius! My leg is gone, brother! Cover him!
All formation!
Back, you treacherous scum! Tharius! Yes! Vengeance! There is no end to them! There is, and we shall find it!
Lieutenant, I received your message. Brief me.
The central obelisk appears to be the source of their power. It's protected by an energy field.
Give me a solution.
We've hit that shield with everything we've got. Nothing gets through. My lord! There may be a way. In the catacombs, Lu said all it took was a transference of alignment. And then he inverted something. An object.
What of it?
It was identical to that obelisk.
You want to invert that?
Explain.
The Aurora device might have a weakness.
Might?
Chapter Master, we cannot stay here.
Lieutenant, you stand by Sergeant Gadriel's assessment.
I do.
Captain Akaran, muster your company.
Aye, Chapter Master.
Brothers! The heretics clamor for a taste of victory! But we will defy them this day, as we have defied them for 10 millennia. We are the sons of Ultramar, servants to the Emperor and guardians of the Imperium. Let these wretches feel the wrath of ancient vengeance!
My lord, our vanguard forces are through the field.
Hit them hard, Captain!
Yes, lord. All forces, fire at will! On that abomination!
Yes, my lord! Captain, form a defensive line here!
Company!
defensive line!
Brother Titus, you will have only moments to execute your plans. Move quickly.
This must be the control unit. Do you understand any of this?
No.
Lieutenant, do we have a solution or not?
Stand by. There.
That could kill you.
We're out of options. Brother!
I'll live.
My lord.
How many more?
3.
You have brothers in mind.
Viridian and Talassa. We will handle the last one.
I'll get them moving. Brief them over the Vox.
Yes, Captain. Viridian, Talassa, have you received new orders from Atreo?
We have, brother. Moving to point Alpha now. Celeste en route to point Beta.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
Not as much as it will hurt the treacherous bastards out there. Pain deepens devotion. I will gladly volunteer.
Go well, brothers. Brothers!
Titus! The heretics are seething from the blood you just dealt them.
They will be dealt 3 more before the night is through.
Penetrate his armor! Treachery ends now.
Loading fresh magazine.
Need ammunition.
That colossal demon hounds our forces.
What exactly are we doing with these obelisks?
The Aurora device opens a rift to the Immaterium, a gateway. These smaller obelisks appear to be the keys to that gate.
We turn the keys and lock the gate.
Exactly.
Through this door, brothers.
Go! Treachery will be punished. Heretics! Cast them into the abyss!
Do not spare them your wrath.
Look!
See how
Now it writhes in agony.
2 left. Tawassa, report.
This is Straben. It is done.
May the Emperor bless you, Straben.
I am but a lightning rod for his will.
You may rejoin the main effort.
Terminators!
Drive the blade in deep. Turns out.
They have the advantage.
Our close quarter skills are truly without match. I have a route. Marking it now.
This plan of yours may actually work, Gadriel.
An idea is worthless without those that execute it.
I think my hearing is damaged.
That sounded like humility.
Punch a hole in that terminal.
Grabbing equipment.
Special tactics ready.
It has company. Wretched heretics.
Munitions secured.
Changing magazine.
Meridian, how is Decimus?
I have a murderous headache. But the sight of that beast reeling is a fine tonic.
It is indeed.
Permission to join the front lines.
Granted. My thanks, brothers.
Emperor be with you. Meridian out.
One more.
Do you hear that?
Where are the traitors?
They are everywhere.
Honored brother, join us, and you may sate your rage and aid our cause.
Lead me to the slaughter.
Onward.
Silence before the tempest.
A fine gift from the forge.
My soul's vile sons of nuts. Is he here?
He is not.
Pity. Then my hatred must be directed at his minions.
No victory for you here.
Terminator! Reload!
Slay the tongue.
Ammunition depleted!
Chance. Good.
This one's mine, brother.
Yes, my lord. Calgar!
Where's Lord Calgar? It was a trap.
Perhaps.
It's this. The Immaterium.
If it is, we must move quickly.
To where?
We must find Calgar.
The Changer's will is inescapable. Even now we walk upon ancient paths, laid out for us before the first mortal true breath. Come to me, brothers, that you may fulfill your final duties.
Lord Calgar left you to rot in the Death Watch for a century, Brother Titus.
Coward!
Where is Lord Calgar?
Gilliman's dog has been brought to heel.
Heretic! You died this day!
This is my domain. You are here by my invitation. I am offering you a chance to kneel.
Our chapter, sir, shall use your skull as a piss pot! Lord Calgar! Release him, and we shall do you the honor of ending you swiftly.
Release him! After all your efforts in bringing him to me!
Enough games!
Silence this heretic.
One last dance before the strings are cut! You will soon have my side, boy!
And I shall gut you like a grox.
Brothers!
Your paralytic companions are
You lie. You are no match for them, heretic. And so you deceive.
Your brothers buckle beneath the power of the war.
Titus, what happened?
This will try and fail to take. moment, brothers. The Demon Lord! Go for the eye! All other attacks are useless! Attack the eyes, brothers! That is the only weak point! Secure. Go for the eye! All other attacks are useless! We are surrounded! Kill as many as you can, brothers! They are mere imitations. More trickery! Look! What is that? It could be a trap. Remain vigilant. Lord Calgar! Could be another illusion. We shall find out. Lord Calgar!
My words to you on Talassa. Speak them!
My lord!
Speak them, or be slain for an impostor.
Rules should never make a prisoner of intelligence.
Titus, it is good to see you.
Their sorcerer's power wavers. He is vulnerable.
See how his domain weakens as he does.
There is only one place left for him to hide.
Let us dig out the heretic.
I see him, inside the stream.
He prepares for another attack.
It is the artifact. It must be. There is almost limitless power within that shard.
Then we must make haste, brothers.
Reloading weapon. Reload.
Those Martian fools! They had perfection in their grasp, but squandered it in blind ignorance. It flows through me in ever-growing waves of revelation. Yes! Yes! Liberate me from this imperfect realm! Endow me with divine knowledge!
Cover me.
Brother, wait! Go! I see it all! Brother! Get up! All your service, all the suffering of humanity for their carrion emperor. It's all for nothing! Rise, son of Gilliman.
Brother, it is over. You did it. Brother!
Rise, Titus. Your duty is not yet done. For the Emperor! For the Emperor! Lieutenant Demetrian Titus, your decisive actions have saved this system from ruin. And so it is with great pride that I now present you with an honor worthy of your deeds. The laurels of victory. Let every warrior of the Adeptus Astartes see that here stands the true measure of a son of Gilliman.
For the glory of Ultramar!
Courage and honor!
Company dismissed.
Forgive me, brother, that it took me so long to bring you home.
My lord, that's...
Fierce was my wrath when I learned of your detention. In their arrogant suspicion, the Inquisition failed to recognize the truth. That no evil will ever overcome a devotion such as yours.
Thank you, my lord.
There is a mission. It will take you away from the Second Company for a time.
As you command, Chapter Master.
The Brother Chaplain will brief you. It was he that suggested you for the task.
My lord, the Sword of Kauth is ready to depart.
Thank you, Captain. My ship will convey you to your destination. I shall be glad of your company.
Titus, it has been an honor.
It has indeed, my captain.
I hear you'll be taking your leave of us. Not for too long, I hope. Emperor guide you.
And you, sir. Brothers, I am called to serve elsewhere.
You'll be missed, my lord.
I will not forget the blood we have drawn together.
Nor shall we.
I owe you both a debt. You have restored my faith in brotherhood.
We shall await your return.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Titus.
Lord Calgar has informed you of your assignment. Good. I will brief you en route.
You are joining us.
I am.
Very good, my lord.
You have done well. You have won the trust of your brothers. And of the Chapter Master. But know this, Titus. The stain of suspicion never completely fades. I will be watching you. Should you falter on the path, for even a moment. I will show no mercy.
Leandros.
My lord, it is time.
Ma non finisce qua, si va avanti con le missioni secondarie. Operazioni, la prima.
mission is to use the stored promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact.
Obiettivo
First, proceed
raggiungere
to the Cadian
l'accampamento.
outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over votes.
Sidelines in this.
Foul Xenos vermin! Commencing reload! The Imperium's hammer rises to strike! Reloading magazine! Wrath shall reign! Reloading! The avenging angel at your disposal. Our glorious battle strengthens them. Take flight and let terror fall. Xenos' hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable. I am airborne ready. Swapping magazine. Jump pack refuel. Imperium of now. Out of munitions. I am the righteous storm descendant. I am airborne ready.
Non ho più colpi, non ho più munizioni. Per fortuna, eccolo qua.
My war gear is satisfied. Replenishing firepower. Unhand me. Our bond strengthens. Bask in Emperor's glory.
another alien falls to the Imperium's keen blade. Fittingly, the Ravener dug its own grave.
Preferisco la spada perché è più agile.
I
have eyes on the guard camp. No sentries posted.
Mark, we are inside the Astra Militarum.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
That pitiful Xenos was but an abhorrent blight. Commencing reload. Fresh supplies for our use. A quick sweep turned up nothing. No codes. I doubt an aerial scan would speed things along, but I'm beginning to wonder. Deploying grenade! Swapping magazine! Commencing reload. Magazine empty.
Ma cazzo, stavo curando.
Most of the equipment is in shambles. Try searching the bodies. I shall never let a brother fall. Punish those who do. This soil shall taste no more of my blood. I doubt an aerial scan would speed things along, but I'm beginning to wonder. The world is the Xenos are but a bog
Non
of
c'ho neanche un secondo per esaminare quello lì. Oh.
I am having no luck. No codes. Codes obtained. Captain, codes secured. The Emperor provides.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Gifts from the forge.
Sì, ma perché non ho un fucile d'assalto?
The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. Into the breach once more. Impediments removed. So-and-so, feel your mind. See your weapon on point. Changing magazine.
All this unprocessed Prometheum shall make fire that will be seen from
Avenging angel at your disposal. Our foes push to overwhelm us. Stop them! My weapon holds only fate. Replenishing firepower. Swapping magazine. A survivor falls for ill-begotten aim. Blast it. The world this Xenos sought to consume now consumes its carcass. Xenos parasites. Thin their numbers. Commencing reload. Reloading. Stim shot injected. The Carrion revived! I am seized in the blood! Another alien falls to the Imperium's keen blade. Reloading magazine!
Una bastarda, che roba, 3 contro milioni, che due coglioni, oh.
I have you, brother! Magazine empty! War gear requisitioned. The armory provides. Be as an angel of death. We have cleansed the Xenos stain. Commencing reload.
running out of time. How close are you to the Prometheum facility?
Entering the refinery, Command.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
Non ho disponibile la fucile, merda.
On my mark, brothers.
Furnace pattern melter charge. Impressive.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Prometheum well. Cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
Requisition. Deploying subsidy! My Primarch's gene seed is strong!
All according to the Emperor's plan.
Ranks of activation have been observed. Generators hum in the machine God's name. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
Swapping magazine. Position to defend Generator 3.
Erratic vibrations emitting from Generator 3. Operator, bring it into harmony of timing.
Frag grenade deployed. This foul miasma slows me.
Axis aligned by the Omniscience.
This is a precise operation. We will have to hold out.
Swarm moving on Generator 1.
Unsanctioned mechanical adjustments in occurrence in Generator 1. Follow only the divine protocols.
The lictor now wears the shroud of death. My weapon holds up.
Generator still under attack.
Out of munitions!
Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Blessed be the Omnissiah's divine precision.
The Emperor demands perfection from all that serve, even a humble prey.
Attention. Crane drive is jammed. Perform the necessary cleansing to resume operation.
Drive train restored. Begin the course of locomotion cadence. Demolition deployment sequence completed. Metal bearers logged under the Omnissiah's watchful oculus. Command, thank the Emperor. It is done. There is an observation platform overlooking the Cryptomedium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
My war gear is set. Commencing reload. Into the breach once more. Shock grenade! Deliver us! Reloading! That pitiful Xenos was but an abhorrent blight. Firepower! Gifts from the Forge.
arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
We will wreak such havoc upon the enemy, the Emperor will see it from terror.
I will hold you.
Swapping knives! Order! End that one's pitiful! The Xenos infestation is stemmed.
Inserting fresh magazine.
Commencing reload! Xenos Paris! Mend their numbers! Replenishing firepower! This sector is cleansed of Tyranid presence.
Take heart. The flame will stand against them, better than any war.
Reloading! Brothers, together we go! We stand ready to deliver the Emperor's vengeance!
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
They're on to us. Time to start picking them off.
The vermin are desperate to reach us. Ready sidearms for melee. The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding.
Reloading magazine! hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium, a pestilent swarm.
The refinery is no longer secure.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
The world this Xenos sought to consume now consumes its kind. Swapping magazine! They are nearly upon us, the fools.
Perimeter breached. Ready for close combat. The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Another alien falls to the Imperium. My weapon holds only vapors.
Rearming.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
We will stop their advance cold.
Well, hot.
What a sight. What a smell. Tenant biocides down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract. Thunderhawk arriving at evac point. Ramp down and ready.
The Emperor will not abandon us in the hour of our victory.
Bene, fatta la prima. Mancano altre 6, mi sembra.
Extraction.
Seconda missione secondaria, decapitazione.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyrannid's Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay. We are inserting you near a bridge held by the Imperial Guard that intersects with its path. You will Level the whole structure and crush that Xenos monstrosity in the collapse. Visual on drop zone. Setting down. Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
Orders confirmed, Captain Atreo.
Delta Wing, box check. Viridian is 60 seconds from drop.
Della here. Just landed.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Gamma clears out.
There are tyrannists here!
Our coordination is off.
No.
Inefficient.
How so?
The fire was most effective after my bombardments.
If you seek someone to pick up after you, I suggest you call for a chapter sergeant.
Smells like fresh munitions. And ready.
The grace of the Golden Throne be with us all, children of the Emperor. May Saint Lankai usher you to safety. I offer my flesh and my spirit as a shield against these Xenos oppressors. May my body spare the lives of those who keep safe the astropathic relay. I shall buy time, my friends. I shall ne'er return.
The Xenos on the blast. Poor bastards. Waiting! Book available. Magazine out! Magazine in!
Intercepting projectiles.
All hope and no praise. No more zealots. Rebel launcher set. Come out, you craven beast! Little slide. Swapping out magazine. Tether unbound.
Your target acquisition to hit ratio is surprisingly high, Straven, considering it looks like you filed one.
What needs? I focus on efficiency and ammunition conservation. That is all.
I see. No response to my subtle.
No. I appreciate the way you curate your targets.
No turning back now!
At the holdout, searching for ordnance. The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Locate enough to demolish the bridge.
Hawk available.
Primed and waiting.
Closing the gap. Swapping out magazine.
Where shall this bomb do the most damage?
Explosives ready. Bridge is good to blow.
The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
One down. 6 minutes to go. Into the fray. All these dead tyranids are a welcome sight. Magazine empty. Feel your packs, brothers. Arming up. you the more of death. Disappointing. Replenished and ready. Gather at my locus. Hawk available.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear. We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
Not anymore. The Hive Tyrant is heading this way.
That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
Way ahead of you.
Is this a withdrawal order?
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
Incoming!
Ready up, Ace! Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of! Left flank! Xenos on the roof!
Tyranids circling around the sun.
Swapping out magazine.
I need hemostatic gel.
Got a pile up below. Don't.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and it. Dig in for the long haul. You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
Let us kill the ugly bastard.
I've never seen such an atrocity. Hold. Give the Hive Beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
Leader beast neutralized.
It is not dead.
Lieutenant Titus, please repeat.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Good. I hate leaving a job unfinished.
We can hold this position, Lords. We'll keep the swarm off your backs while you hunt that thing.
Look, the rubble is shifting down there.
Better charm than a saint's oaths. Straight back. That weapon of yours is the pride of the armory.
Agreed.
Good talk. What needs grappling?
Reloading.
Ordnance on me. I think it is properly angry now. Or scared.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
Reloading! Into the maw of death! Disappointing! Snap grapnel launcher set! Closing the gap! Magazine out, magazine in! Desired.
Tread carefully, Decimus.
Better get the apothecary to check your eyes.
Now is no time for japes.
The thing is too smart. It knows we are after it. Good to go. Hawk available.
Della, report.
In pursuit of the target.
Della, you cut out.
Vox signal negligible. Jamming, most likely.
We have no choice but to follow. Let us hope this is not a trap.
Just set. Still got enough life in it to climb. Better hurry. Bury that burrower. Brothers, join me.
Taking the shot.
Swapping out magazine. Grenade out! Into the fray! Italy. Good. What needs grappling? Fuoco available.
Nothing an apothecary cannot heal.
Destroyed the source of the box channel. Excellent work, brother. Any contact with della?
Andiamo avanti con la terza missione, Sob Liberatis. Vox Liberatis comunque.
Our Vox transmissions are not reaching the astropathic relay station. The source of the interference lies in heretic-occupied territory. Locate and destroy whatever is jamming our communications. You will be on your own from here. The Emperor protects.
Entering the Vox blackout, Damocles.
Understood. Damocles out.
What needs grappling? Grappling, launch! Replenished and ready. Hook available. Closing the gap. Magazine. Rebel launcher set. All dead tyrannids are a walkers. Rebel launch. What needs grappling? Magazine out, magazine in. The thousand suns cower behind their petty sorcery.
Defending the source.
I say we take down that barrier and feed the heretics to those Xenos. Take what you can carry. Stay there, vermin. Damn venom. Stims ejected. Engage my shields. Zones. Arming up. One down. Trillions to go. Into the fray! Taking back grenades! Swapping out magazines. See not the grapple launcher set. Arming up. Got the gear. Disappointed! Free army. Xenos! Draw down and purge! No turning back now! Sorcery and blasphemy!
Flesh-bound meddlers! Your false emperor holds no sway here!
Put a bolt through that bastard's vile throat!
The changer of ways!
70% disruption. Replenished and ready. Into the maw of death. Stun and blind throw. I feel that bastard's lingering presence, but it retreats as quickly as he did. Hold this zone, brothers. He will drive out the fell powers. Sacrilege floods my eyes and ears. Grit your teeth and get through the corruption. What needs grappling?
Demolish the heretic shrine.
Altar is rubble. Get this! Regroup on me. Grapple launcher set. Reloading. One more altar, right at the heart of the dome.
Hit enemy against enemy.
me. Was that 1,000? I lost weekends. Break that damn thing apart! That will do.
Barrier down. Stay vigilant.
Now we infiltrate the cathedral.
No turning back now!
Strategy successful.
Traitor filth do not even deserve to become Xenos fodder. It is called evasion.
Evade away from my firing lanes.
I will do my best, brother. Tether unbound! So many enemies, so little time. Frag grenade out! Giving them a shrapnel bar! Finished and ready. Hook available. Claw at my mind, and I will claw out your brains. Inserting fresh magazine. Just set. Traitor scum! Scoping out magazine. Calibrate your name. Check the traitors! View your packs, brothers! What needs grappling? Tether unbound! Grapple launcher set. Replenished and ready. Closing the gap. Good riddance to the lot of them. Readying next volley. Fork available. Arming up. Something bills off. Down below. Right, your work has gone. What needs grappling? Out! Magazine in! Into the thread! I was wrong to expect a better fight from a sniveling backstabber. Ordnance on me! The pace of these machines grates on me. Finished and ready! What happened? Control unresponsive. Finish that bastard! Have more! Arming up! I think this will do it.
Secondary activation applied.
Spotted! Back to the lift! The lift descends again. Ready. Into the maw of death. Smells like fresh munitions. What needs grappling? Fight your worthless gods! Swapping out magazine. Into the fray. Hook available. Launch. Nazis turn. Heal your packs, brothers. Finished and ready. The heretics are all dead. They were no Astartes. I smell a foulness that does not belong in this world.
The archenemy awaits.
Grapple launcher set. Obviously, that thing dies first. Demon host.
Demon host combatant is restrained by shrines. Demon host engaging.
Are we certain breaking its chains is a good thing? Get ready for an arcane assault.
Closing the gap. Arming up. Demon is taking a shot at us. Altar is rubble.
Untethered.
What's the demon sorcery?
That rends me, sets me free.
Can we not choke it with the bindings instead?
Demon, return
Have to step back.
Sacrifice on the altar of sin.
Brace for demonic bombardment.
Take that, you degenerate bastards of the Cyclops.
The mind's eye senses your racist desires. Get down of their banality. Are we certain breaking its chains is a good thing?
Throw fire at us!
Ceaseless shatter. Screams and fear and all around into me.
We need to make another push. Magazine out, magazine in. What's the demon sorcery? Altar is wrong. Fire incoming!
Split into 1,000 doors, and I am cast into
Throw fire at us! Words, words, words!
demon returning fire.
That shrine is almost vulnerable. In red, can we not choke it with the firings instead?
Negating altar. Demon host engaging.
Yeah, the void is terrible, demon. Hope you hate it there.
You destroy only flesh, nothing more. I will stalk you all your pitiful days.
I fear no threat from a vile demon.
Thousand Suns erected a warp beacon on Demerium. It is calling every warp fiend in the Immaterium to join the fight. The enemy seek to capture Project Aurora. We must not let them. Sever the Heretics portal and cut them off from reinforcement. Your success will decide whether this is a war of days or months. See it done.
1,000 suns defile a burial world. Base curs.
Our coordination is off. Inefficient.
How so?
Your fire will be most effective after my bombardment.
If you seek someone to pick up after you, I suggest you call for a chapter, sir.
Tether unbound! Replenished and ready. Rebel launcher set. Into the fray. Into that hole, we will follow these desecrators. What needs grappling? Grapple launched! I was wrong to expect a better fight from a sniveling bastard.
Hit ratio is surprisingly high, Straben, considering it looks like you filed wantonly into a war.
I focus on efficiency and ammunition conservation. That is all.
I see. No response to my subtle jest.
No. I appreciate the way you
curate your targets.
Cry to your worthless gods! Heretics on our doorstep! Split the scarab shell! Exit is locked and sturdy. Throwing frag grenade! What needs grappling? It is dark. Needs a power source.
The two servitors may have a replacement.
The more of the dead.
reject all the fallen servitors? I think not.
Closing the gap. I was wrong to expect a better fight from a sniveling backstabber. More scraps and incense. Perhaps we have missed the Servitor. Grapnel launcher set.
Inserting pressure.
Do not stop searching.
Needs gravity. Had enough of that witch's nonsense. They will not miss it. Replenished and ready. Corrupt starting from the horizon. Crime. That had better be all that is wrong with the console.
Glory to God, Messiah. Input request.
Open the door.
Consecration seals in place. Breach of seals granted only in the event of re-interment. Authorization necessary.
I, Captain Akaran, authorize the re-interment of the honored dead off-world.
Authorization confirmed. Captain Vanderbilt. Dispatching attendant to locate the remains.
Yes, sir. Follow, sir.
Get this psycho out of my hand! Tether unbound! That's all you got for suckling at a demon's teeth. Good riddance to the lot of them.
Faithful bones lie in perpetual grace, a slumber promised to all. Browsing catafalque. Subject does not meet required parameters. Restarting search.
Giving them a shot. Right to your worthless gods. Reloading.
Evaluating sarcophagus. Interred remains slumber in peaceful rest. These bones may continue to rest. Scanning elsewhere.
Magazine in.
Only in death does duty end. Scanning casket now. Insufficient grace. Indexing list of potential replacements.
Replenish and ready.
Only in death does a faithful servant find rest. Initializing scan. Remains overdue for reconsecration and reburial.
Access rights granted by Captain Agaran. Consecration seals unbound. The way opens.
Rally to the console, so we may pass through the tomb. What a waste of gene seed! Do not get turned around! Smells like fresh munitions. Free up the tomb at last. Closing the gap. Traitor scum! Inserting energy. Weapons ready. Make for the bridge. You will regret taunting us, demon spawn! Not much cover from its veil flame. Come on then, you maggot-bellied worm! Use the terrain for protection. Right to your work! It is going to attack! Redo the flame. Employ evasive maneuvers. Come on then, you maggot-bellied worm! Warplane incoming! Here it comes! Eyes on the attack, brothers! That's all you got for suckling at a demon's teeth. This is going to attack.
Hostile flavor assault underway.
Here it comes! It divides us with balefire barriers. was invigorating!
How is it you always manage to charge in right when I'm trying to read?
I get a feed directly from your targeter.
I shall have a word with the Armory Master then.
Going to attack!
Improvise environmental heat shields.
Into the maw of death! Come on then, you maggot-bellied worm!
Warp flame incoming!
Delta armed! When we next cross that Helldrift, I will repay it handsomely for the damage. Ordnance on me! Into the maw of death! Rebel launcher set! Finished and ready. Blasphemers erected their putrid beacon inside the cathedral.
This center is profaned by dark energies. Please perform cleansing rites.
Show me how to break it.
Saint Lankai's chosen relics radiate a pristine aura.
Stained glass bears a sigil.
Praise be to the Omnissiah. Interact with corresponding sigil to perform cleanse.
Our thanks to the saint.
Cleansing rite successful. Your deeds will be immortalized in the archives.
Now, onto the Helldrake.
Plan successful.
A fight to the death with the Helldrake. With St. Lankai's relics and some brute force, we will triumph over the beast.
Warp beacon sighted. Eliminating heretic defenses.
Brothers, let us fell this abomination like a beast of old earth.
Oh, I lament every bomb that never penetrates into the Helldrake's innards.
Use the machine spirit instructed.
I greatly prefer shattering blast following its orders.
Synchronize the altars and the symbols.
That is the trick.
The Helldrake lashes out at us.
Wrong seal. That wretched altar is the key. Quick, form the rank once more. Try again, brothers.
Helldrake strike imminent.
Engage the foul strike.
We must hold out until we see an effect. Come on, show us what the Hellfire can do.
Use the machine spirit instructed.
My thanks engage the foul relics.
Conserve your ammunition, brothers.
View your packs, brothers.
Inserting
The Saints ready to be our arsenal. It moves to attack. That wretched altar is the key. That is the trick. Thousand Sons bastards advancing! I greatly prefer shattering bastard following its orders. We aligned the symbols.
Avoid Helldrake assault.
That wretched altar is the key. We aligned the symbols. Grapnel, launch! I was wrong to expect a better fight from a sniveling backstabber. We must hold out until we see an effect.
Helldrake is vulnerable. Helldrake strike imminent.
Use the machine spirit instructed. Engage the foul strike.
Check the stained glass.
Engage the purification ritual once again. Plan successful.
Try again, brothers. That's all you got for suckling at a demon's teeth.
Look at the stained glass. Plan successful.
Unveil! Swapping out magazine. Sacrilege floods my eyes and ears. Watch for bellfire and claws.
Confirm sigils at once.
Do with the machine spirit instructed. Engage the foul. Immediately. Unveil!
Closing the gap. Perform the ritual in accordance with the glowing sigils.
It moves to attack.
Plan successful.
Uriah saved. I complete you of defiance. I will react immediately. Unveil! I think Lankai would approve. The Helldrake lashes out at us.
I spit on thee! I see the beacon has collapsed. Excellent work, squad. Our path to Aurora is barred by the Thousand Suns Silver Tower. We do not have any ordnance on Demerium that can destroy it. Our best available tactic requires an ancient battle barge at the Mechanicus compound that is undergoing restoration.
If I might be so bold as to interject, Lord Titus, that battle barge dates... It is a sacred relic, filled with ancient splendor, brimming with power undimmed.
Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing Talassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict. It will then be returned to your care.
Very well. But you will need my assistance implicating such an ancient machine spirit.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Talassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready.
We shall not falter.
Minimal sightlines down here.
Me as an angel of death. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike! Jump pack refueled. Together we go. Blockage is no more. What heroes of past years grace the halls of this night?
The ancient seers are keen to restore the battle body to safety.
The vessel has a more glorious destiny. The engine seers will be informed.
Follow me. Heretical scum have been relentless in their attempts to deplete my ammunition.
Heretic insurgent marked. Determined. No heretic shall find peace. Our glorious power. Commencing reload! Scatter before us.
Our brethren barricaded this entrance to stall any attackers. Commune with the crane and engage it to remove the obstructions.
Glory dwells in even the smallest towns. Patience wins wars.
Heretic detected. Not a lot of good angles here, but I will make it work.
Swapping magazine. Deploying fragmentation.
Our path forward is clear. You are nearing the vessel's site, Talassa. Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
Our destiny lies onward. Fresh supplies for our use. Into the breach once more. Impediments removed.
My eye detects sea nostrils, these carvings. We will report it to the Ordo Zeros. Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention.
We will put the arch enemy in our sight shortly. Send Gilliman's regards to Raven Magnus. Reloading. Take care not to peer too deeply down the scope.
My situational awareness might be sharper than yours, but Spartius.
It is your soul in question. You gaze upon the enemy more intently than those who must.
I do not see into their thoughts, just their skulls.
I scatter your foul silt to the winds of time.
Captain Akaram, your Ultramarines are late. They're under heavy attack and need reinforcements.
We are approaching your besieged bastion.
Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed vessel.
Blasphemers! Cleanse the air of their revoltings! The traitor tasted the Imperium's justice. Is this the glory Magnus promised you? Profane sorceries of Send Gilliman. The Imperium was not. The abyss swallows me, I will choke it. The demon worshippers withered against our attack. The armory provides. I am the righteous storm descending. On my mark, brothers. Prepare yourselves.
Mighty brothers, repel the assault!
We are honored to fight alongside you.
Die! Enemies of the Imperium!
I am airborne ready.
For every sorcery, a storm of bolt of fire!
Reloading magazine.
I bring seeds to other mankind and Salamite. Stand the tide!
Readying next volley.
Face me, sons of madness, and the minions of the arch-enemy are no more.
Adequate performance noted, Talassa. I have opened the gates. The cogitations are clear. We cannot preserve this blessed vehicle with such a meager number of troops.
Talassa is not there to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle barge for flight.
It couldn't possibly break free of Demerium's gravity in its present condition.
We only require that it reach the enemy vessel and destroy it.
The engine should provide sufficient lift, but the vessel's fusion batteries are fully depleted. There's no charge to start the ship's reactor.
Can you rectify that?
There is a fusion battery unit we could use to awaken. It will require charging from our power plant. Those areas of the facility are compromised.
That is no matter. Every facet of this world is compromised.
Those areas of the facility are compromised.
We will escort the fusion battery unit.
Servo carriage engaged. Keep your eyes open, brothers.
Due to the volatile nature of the fusion battery, safety protocols prevent it from moving without an attendant. Lead it along the tracks to the junction station. consoles for managing the tracks nearby. Must perform the appropriate rites of alignment to achieve the desired geometry. Assuming they possess the ability to extrapolate accordingly.
Surely the Ultramarines screen their recruits for reasoning and spatial awareness.
Rails are straight. Considering this plan of theirs, I have my doubts.
Gods abandon their vessels.
Someone must guard the servo carriage.
The enemy summons. Disciples of Chaos draw. End their heretical march. Gifts from the Forge. Follows me, I will chosen. Is this the glory Magnus promised you? Let's feel the rain! Send Gilliman's regards to Craven and Magnus.
One of us must remain there to serve on carriage. The Omnissiah has blessed you with an abundance of power. Perhaps in the machine god's infinite wisdom, they permit the transgression you're about to commit. Do not speak beyond your ken, Engine Seer. It does not take a Logis to see this is an act of desperation.
Someone must guard the servo carriage.
Commencing reload. Take flight and let terror fall. Our foes push to overwhelm us. Stop them! The arch enemy makes war. Show them annihilate! The Imperium weeps not. Replenishing firepower.
Charging sequence initialized. 0.01% and rising. Della, we are almost there. What is your status?
Engines are charging, but we are under fire.
Hold for our signal. Della, transmitting targeting signal now.
We have it, but it is weak.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
I scatter your foul silt to the winds.
Reactor is primed for ignition. The vessel is ready. May this machine service be forever remembered.
Sword of Atrium primed and locked in.
Lock target now.
Reading signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
as if I still had them. A heavy sacrifice of such a sacred machine. Let us hope her martyrdom is worth it.
Retaking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below.
As the Codex dictates. Advance to the Militarum depot to requisition payload. Visibility low. Rely on all space resources.
The battle disturbs Avarax's arid landscape. Dust squalls can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
We have tyranny. Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal.
Advance while it is clear.
Reloading!
The Xenos may seek to use this to their advantage. Finally swore that damn great. Gather at my locus.
It's downright roomy after all that smothering dust.
Sandstorm since I was assigned this posting. Lost 2 good pilots and a servo hauler. And Tempest swallowed them whole. Part of this forsaken rock for good. Techs scratch their heads, wondering why they get no Auspex reads anywhere in the vicinity of the hauler's last location. They'll never find the pilots or the hauler. Because they're looking in the wrong place. I know where they are. And by the time anyone figures it out, I'll be gone too. It'll say lost in a sandstorm. But I'll be out there with a hauler. Free.
Straben, that weapon of yours is the pride of the army.
Agreed.
Good talk.
Lieutenant, we have arrived at the ammo dump. Activate the Quartermaster's console and wait for the machine spirit. Instructed to load the implosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
Messiah's blessings, Quartermaster. Awaiting your instructions.
Machine! Prepare the overcannon implosive warhead for transport.
Acknowledge. Commencing transport protocols. Attention. Services not found. Operators required to complete the transport process.
Swapping out magazine. Smells like fresh munitions.
Attention. Operator required Required at Sector A. Shock-resistant containment not found. Override required at safety console.
Request acknowledged.
Magazine in. Hive mind howl at their defeat. Hawk available. On the console. Takes what you can carry. Not to ambush and ambush.
station is prepared for transit, Quartermaster. Provide your command authorization to dispatch payload to the supply queue.
Authorization granted, Machine Spirit.
Good. Escort the payload to the train.
That lift ought to ferry us to the train. I do not need my sight to crush high beasts. What? Nova cannon and plosive warheads are a thing to behold. Finally through that damn grate. Some warrior.
These storms will strip our colors right down to the ceramite.
Bridge is up. Grapnel launchers. Decked.
The dust storm has settled.
Reloading. Regroup on me. I thought we would have encountered more Xenos by now.
Obstruction detected. Removal is required to commence.
Acknowledged. Our pathway is open. That will teach you to sneak up on the starters. Swapping out magazine. coming up! Stay there, running!
Derailment on track 6. Request servitors to clear wreckage.
Into the fray!
Seeking operator. Not found. Resuming search.
Unleashing crack grenade!
Departmental Editorial Ordnance Transfer 363990. Manifest updated.
Disappointing! No hope and no brains. Into the maw of death. That's it all! Did the enemy run out of rippers? Reloading! No turning back now! Inserting fresh magazine.
Payload is aboard the train, Lieutenant.
Good. Deploy it.
Ordnance on me! Time to bury those hive abominations!
Error. Engine power depleted. Initiating charging cycle. Departmental Editorial penalties will be assessed.
Of course, the forsaken power is depleted.
Tomasa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. We will not get another shot at this.
Tyrannies on the open tracks! Let us crush them with an engine.
Cogitating proposition. There are engines in service that may be routed along the parallel tracks. Route changes may be made by a dispatcher at the track's control tunnel.
activate train.
Replenished and ready. Arming up. Smells like fresh munitions.
Reloading intercepting projectiles.
Motor power charged to 25%. Engine charged to 50%.
Faulting charging system detected. Engine seer requested to perform rites of restoration.
Link your armor to the Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
Perform the rites of restoration at the afflicted charging station's machine interface and the engine seer. An emergency maintenance request is awaiting your immediate attention.
It seems I must stand in for a techno today.
Swapping out magazine. Fire payload protocol in progress.
Remote link detected. Pairing.
Engine charged to 75%.
Feel your packs, brother.
Dispatcher. The engine is charged and prepared for departure.
Deploy immediately. On it. Detonation in 5. Brace for shockwave.